Share what you thinking, what you thinking. What's on your mind? Share what you thinking, what you thinking. Hey, what's on your mind? Share what you thinking, what you thinking. Tell me what's on your mind? Share what you thinking, what you thinking. Hey, what's on your mind? Say what you thinking, what you thinking. What's on your mind? Share what you thinking, what you thinking. Hey, what's on your mind? Share what you thinking, what you thinking. What's on your mind? Share what you thinking, what you thinking. Hey, what's on your mind? Hey, tell me, oh, tell me. Tell me, oh, tell me. Tell me, oh, tell me. Tell me, oh, tell me.
What's your topic, sir? You ready to go, Jen? You was cutting up on that one, girl.
Share what you thinking, what you thinking. What's on your mind? Share what you thinking, what you thinking. Hey, what's on your mind? Share what you thinking, what you thinking. Tell me what's on your mind? Share what you thinking, what you thinking. Hey, what's on your mind? Say what you thinking, what you thinking. What's on your mind? Share what you thinking, what you thinking. Hey, what's on your mind? Share what you thinking, what you thinking. What's on your mind? Share what you thinking, what you thinking. Hey, what's on your mind? Hey,
you know you love me. Gatekeepers, get in here. The tea was hot. Get in here. The tea was hot. Open up the gates and get in here. Gatekeepers, gatekeepers, get in here. Lock in them capitals. Now that's how you open up a Friday night. Okay, that's how you open up a Friday night. All right, lock them capitals in. Well, family, it's Friday night. Just got paid. Party's popping. All right. Happy Friday, everybody. I hope every one of you has had a wonderful day. And if you're not, don't worry about it. We about to have us a good time tonight to make up for whatever went on earlier today. Whoever got on your nerve, whatever neighbor you don't like, whichever one of your kids and your nephews and things and got on your nerve, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Some man on your nerve, some woman on your nerve. It don't matter. Your husband getting on your last nerve. Ooh, child. Ooh, child. Hey, cousin Carlton. Hey, cousin Ronnie. I hope y'all doing good over there in California, eh? And to the rest of you guys, I hope you guys are doing good as well. You know, that's our Tea is Hot song. We only play that when the tea is hot around here. That should be the new opening, though. You know, but they charge me for that song every time I play it. They're going to be like, that's the song by the Big Brown Biscuit. And I'm like, and I got it from out of one of the apps that I pay for. So I don't know why I'm getting charged for using it over here for. But I might have to figure out how to, maybe it's a way I can license it or something where I ain't got to keep paying over here for it. Because I know y'all love that song. God knows I do too. And that would be quite a way to open up the show. But then again, you know, I like it for Friday night, get the energy up. You know what I'm saying? If this is your first time joining us here over on the So What You Think channel, my name is Miss Jen, and over here we recap, we review, we debate, we laugh, we all go just a little bit. We don't argue. We argue. So on Friday nights, we lock in our caps because we hollering all night long. We mean everything that we say and do. And ain't nothing y'all can do about it. Wait, where's my other phone at? Hold on. Let me think about this. Oh, wait. I unplugged it because I was charging it. Hold on now. Let me think for a minute. Because I had the thing right here now. Oh, here it is. I was about to say, I know I had it. My other device. Y'all doing good. Y'all all right. I'm in here a little bit early tonight. You know how that goes. So I know y'all probably was like, was she in here already? I can't believe that. I can't believe that. But she is. Let me do two things. I called myself now listen, I'm here on time. I was here exactly at 7:30. I started this thing off exactly at 7:30. Everything had all my stuff lined up, but it's always one, two things I forget to do. So let me take care of that so that we can invite other people to come over here and hang out and clown and act a fool with us, you know, for this evening. Hold on, let me get rid of that. All right, now let me go over here to Tickety Talkety Land and invite some of the Tiki Talkers over here to hang out with y'all. I don't want to see nothing about nobody doing nothing to no baby because that's just pathetic. Okay, hold on. All right, so let's let them know that we over here live right now. Oh, wait, do I have one that I wrote out already? I'm live right now. I'm talking behind the gates and these doggone Duprees. Okay, I'm live on YouTube. Nope, that's trivia. Nope, not the recap. Let me just do this one. I'll do this one. Child, how you change this song? Cause Lord, I don't like that. What that? You know what? Let me just go to something different. These folks, you hear this song they got on here talking about a dog or something? Like, what that got to do with us and what we over here there? Let me see if I have a picture I can put up of the actual. Let me see. Yeah, I can use that one. Okay, so next I want to look what y'all doing. Let me play y'all a song one more time while I'm doing this, and then y'all ain't got to be listening to me just whatever. They could just go and charge me for it twice, child. Whatever. Go ahead on. The tea is hot. Here y'all go.
Gatekeepers, get in here. The tea was hot. Get in here. The tea was hot. Open up the gates and get in here. Gatekeepers, gatekeepers, get in here. What?
All right. Let me put so what you thinking here, and then that should be it. So now shouldn't you have just preloaded for me instead of doing me like that? Okay, join us live now on the YouTube. Okay, there we go. Hopefully to bring us 1-2 people over here to get to discussing with us. Let me see what else y'all been talking about. Child, don't get nobody ask y'all to do all that. This, I don't understand TikTok. That's why I don't really be messing with it like that, because I don't really be understanding what they're doing. Do y'all love TikTok? I'm probably missing money and everything over here. I probably need to get a better understanding. I'm about to tell you. All right. So I think that's that, except for I want to grab the comments that I screenshotted. I think I did that on this device. So let me go over here and see. No, it's on the other one. I'll tell you what, I'll just go and grab them from over here and read them and be ready to read them. 1 second here. Let's see what y'all talking about down here. Y'all in here. Okay. E-Daddy says, good evening, y'all. Hey, E-Daddy, how you doing? You ready to come up here and argue? Because we talking about Ted and Leslie and whether or not if he had really said he loved it. Because I don't know where people getting confused, because we talked about this. But y'all come on up here if you want to, up here with the wrong opinion. You find out what's going to happen. I'm ready to argue tonight, okay? Okay, please stop talking, sir, because I did not ask you anything. Thank you. We're just trying to get to the video from yesterday so I can be ready to read the comments from yesterday. Thank you. All right. Are we to the comments? Okay, stop playing that. Newest. Okay, I'm ready for those now. All right, you guys, thanks for your patience with that. All right, here we go. Thanks again to everybody who's tuning in tonight for our family feud and fish fry. I know you guys are ready to argue. Lock in your capital letters. I'm seeing stuff down here that's not in caps. Some of y'all tried it. If this is your first time here joining us, welcome to the channel. My name is Miss Jen, and over here we recap, review, and debate. Before we get started, I want to take a moment to give a huge. I ate before I got on here, y'all. I hope I don't belch. That is so unladylike. And my mom and daddy did raise me to be a lady. Okay. But anyway, hello, Mod Squad. How you guys doing? I hope you all are doing good. They help keep everything going smooth down in the comment section for us, and we really appreciate everything that they do. More than you know. Hey, Replay Gang. I know some of y'all are watching this later because life be lifing, and that's okay. So be sure to leave a comment, because later in the show, we're going to have our Replay Gang Spotlight where we highlight one of your comments from the previous day. So that's how you become part of the live. In fact, I'm just going to go on and take care of that now, Replay.
The Replay Gang Comment Spotlight. Oh, yeah.
All right. Miss Elaine left a comment for you guys, and she said Naomi finally told someone about the fake ultrasound almost a year later. I mean, she knew that Haley is a liar, yet she continues to keep Haley's confidence. It's a joke that Naomi thinks she's a good judge of character, given that she is why and how Haley came into the Hamiltons' house and life. Girl, now you said a mouthful, Elaine, when you said that. We agree. We agree with you. We do. Let me grab one more for you guys, and I'm gonna grab. Let's see. Well, I'm just gonna mention Miss Kelly S. because she is Kelly S. Just said replay gang. Bah, 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 bah. Thank you for that, Miss. She is Kelly S. because you know Kelly S. had got hijacked over there. Not hijacked. I don't think I can say that word on here. But anyway, somebody had stole her picture and came in here and put their jiggly bits all in the thing. Child, she was like, "Why they pick me? Why?" I'm like, "Girl, why? Your picture was cute. Who knows why these people do what they do, child? They just be doing it. They don't care who they hurt when they do it. They just doing it and attach your name to such a girl. You know that thing. You did not been on TV at all, my Lord, today." All right, y'all. Let me quit clowning. If you haven't already, go ahead and hit the like button for me and subscribe. And don't forget to share the stream with someone who loves Beyond the Gates and who likes to debate and talk about the show. Go on over and watch all the other recaps and all of that, but come right on back over here when you're ready to have a discussion, debate, and really break down these characters and have a chance to interact with other people who are just as passionate about the show as you are. Okay. So tonight is family night. It's our family feud and fish fried argument. That means we need our 5 sponsors to unlock the panel. So if you've been thinking about sponsoring the channel, tonight will be a great night to do it because once we hit those 5 sponsors, we will open up the panel and let the family feud begin. Gatekeepers, lock in your caps. Y'all already know the rules on Friday night. When those caps come on, that means we argue. It's so, but respectfully. So go on and lock in your caps because I already know some of the questions that we about to have in the chat gonna have us divided. But you know, united we stand, divided we fall. Okay, we're tired of them pantyhose 2000 small. If you ever watch Good Times, you know what that is. But anyway, let's look in this mirror and see who is all in here today and get a roll call.
Who's that typing in the comments?
She done messed up 15 minutes already just chatting. This ain't the channel for you then, because I told you we a family over here. We acknowledges and speaks to each other. So if that ain't for you, just come over here, like 15 minutes in and then, just get to the get. Okay? Because it's okay though. It's okay. We still love you because we know sometimes people would be particular. Linda says, greetings and salutations, gatekeepers. Hello to you too. And she says, greetings to all tuned in from the trees, hiding in the hedges and gazing in the grass. Hey to y'all too. And she said to lock in those caps and smash that like button. Miss Lil says, good evening, Miss Jen and gatekeepers and mods. Hey, Miss Lil. Coretta JV5 says, good evening, Miss Jen, mods, gatekeepers. Happy August Friday. And you know it. Miss Coretta JV5 says, wait a minute. I'm going to be a sponsor. Don't worry about it. And so thank you for being our sponsor this evening, Miss Coretta JV5. We appreciate you so, so very much. Belinda Hill says, good evening, Miss Jen, gatekeepers and mods. Happy Fish Fry Friday. Are you ready to argue? Yes, they are. And I am too. They thank you, Coretta, for being a sponsor. Bilo Didi. Hey, Bilo Didi. She says, good evening, gatekeepers, Miss Jen and mods. Hey, sis. How you doing? Belinda said, remember to hit that like button, gatekeepers and viewers watching. I think I hit mine already on one device anyway. I'm going to do it on the other one later. Myrtle Tister's in the house and says, hello, Miss Jen, gatekeepers, and to the mods, hello. She is Kelly S. Says, good evening, Miss Jen, mods, chat, and gatekeepers. Hello to you, too. Let's see who else we see in here. Y'all like that intro? I'm glad. Miss Keisha's in the house and says, good evening, everyone. I have a lot to say tonight. Girl, well, you got them. I see you got your capitals locked on. Venice Rankin has received a gift membership from Myrtle Tinster. Oh, congratulations to you and thank you, Myrtle Tinster, for that. You are the next contestant on The Price is Right. Come on down. Congratulations to you, Venice. Bilo Didi is also one of our sponsors with her $5.99 sticker. Women with a $5 sticker. Hold on. Is it highlighted? That's what I need to know. Hold on. Let me check. Yes, it is highlighted. Okay. All right. So let's see. Belinda Hill says she telling y'all again, don't forget to hit that like button. She ain't playing with y'all. Linda Bias Barnett also sends a super sticker to become a sponsor for this evening. Thank you so much. Elaine says, hey, gatekeepers. Hey, Elaine, girl, we ready to all go. We are. Look, we ain't heard your voice up here in a while, Elaine, girl. You may as well come on through here. We know you be over there talking to other people. That's all right, though. They tell me you need to loan your voice over here sometimes, too. Okay. All right, Keisha, don't y'all forget that Elaine has a cooking. She's doing cooking on her channel, and put your link down there, Elaine, so that they can come and follow you for your cooking channel. Keisha gifted one. So what you think membership? Thank you so much, Keisha, for that. And she's also one of our sponsors for the evening. And let's see, who am I missing? Anybody? Keisha says, I love it here. Oh, thank you so much. That means so much to me because I really work hard to build you all a space that we can just enjoy and have fun in. Oh, Va and the thing. He said, hey, Va. You know, you my favorite person to pick on because you say, I know you could take it. Okay. Belinda says, they're so happy to be here. Oh, so glad. Venice says, hey, Miss Jen, Maz, and Gatekeepers. Hey, Venice. Myrtle Tister gifted one So What You Think membership. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't see who. Okay, so Myrtle's went to Venice. Let me see who Keisha's went to. Somebody else gifted a membership. Where is that at? Oh, okay. April's 23 is the recipient of the gift membership from Keisha. And we thank you, Keisha, and congratulations to you, April's 23. All right, y'all. Y'all cooking with Earl. Okay, and let's see who else is in here. Give me a second. Venice says, thank you, Myrtle. Linda says, I bought crab dip, spinach dip, and baguette slices, and bought black-eyed peas with smoked turkey meat. I had black-eyed peas this evening. Rice and turnips mixed with mustards and cooked some smoked rib tips. Girl, that sounds good. That sounds real good. Okay. Elaine says, thanks for the support. Girl, that's all right. We're a family over here. We a community. That's what we're gonna do is support. My goal is to gift every Friday. Oh, Keisha, thank you. You so sweet. And Var said dry response. Now, Var, why are you saying that? Well, nobody's being dry when I said hey to you. I was like, hey, Var. That's like I did everybody else. You got the same thing. Oh, Lord. Okay. Y'all leave my Var alone now. Because me and Mrs. Va will fight y'all by Va. We will. He said, dry response. Child, please. And this is Elaine's channel here. You guys be sure to go over and join her, to subscribe to her cooking channel, please. Because we're gonna support one another. All right, y'all. I'm not gonna hold you no longer. I don't see any more new comments down here. So I'm going to go on down. Hopefully I didn't miss anybody. If I did, it wasn't on purpose. Okay, so I'm going to unlock these gates, give y'all this recap, and then we go. I cannot wait. Oh, wait a minute. I also have to mention that Rhonda Reed and also D Malone are sponsors too through the Cash App. So let me write that down here. Let me put it in the comments now so that I can highlight it so I don't miss it. So we got D Malone. So let me launch that and then highlight it so it will be in the right place when I go through the sponsors. And then let me put Rhonda Reed. Is it REED? I'm just going to do EED. I hope I'm not wrong. If I am wrong, I'm sorry. But I'm going to say it right now. I am. I'm going to say it correctly. Did I see Rhonda in here or not? I'm not sure if I did. I done forgot. Child, my mind is short. Miss D Young, hold on. Miss V Young 444. Miss V Young, let me tell you something. You know, when you're new around here, we give you some exclusive fanfare, baby. We appreciate you being around here. Make sure you come around here. Now, don't never take nothing personal over here because we just over here having fun for kicks and giggles. And we want to welcome you for commenting. You are now officially a gatekeeper.
Hey, hey,
Gatekeepers! A decree from the Queen!
Enough! Be seated.
All right. And see, Miss V Young may be new, but Miss V Young knew to lock in them capitals. Thank you so much for that, sis. And we hope you enjoy yourself around here. Who else said they cooked something? Let's see. I bought fried rainbow trout. Ooh, coleslaw. Ooh, hush puppies and homemade banana. Y'all put me a plate of that food Belinda Hill bought back there in the kitchen. Put me a plate to the side. But I can't have none of that nana pudding because I'm too fat now. But put me a little bit to the side. Don't tell nobody. Just hello. Okay, listen. I'm going to get just a little bit. Linda said, Keisha, that's why I love you so much. You got a generous heart. Everybody do. Okay, welcome to our Gatekeeper family. You're so happy you are here, Belinda says to Miss V Young 444. All right, you guys. Well, with that, did I unlock the gates already? Because I don't forget if I played that graphic or not. If I didn't, here it go, and then I'm going to get into this thing.
Gatekeepers, it's time for our daily dose of Beyond the Gates Unlocked.
All right, let's clock in, y'all. Let's clock on in. Well, today, did it not? Hold on, I just messed up my thing. Okay, the show opened with Danny still talking with Naomi and Chelsea, and she cannot believe that Bill stood there and allowed Haley to throw his own daughters out of the house. Naomi and Chelsea can't believe it either. All they were trying to do was get their father to go to the doctor because everybody can see something is wrong with him. Danny said, enough is enough. She ain't having it. She tells the girls that she going over there herself because if Haley keeps this mess up, these girls is going to end up with only one parent left. And she says she going to handle Big Bill. Now we move over to Bill's house where Haley is handling Big Bill herself. And she's still talking about what happened with the girls. You know, they was talking about that. And Bill told Haley, she put him in an impossible position. You forced me to choose between you and my daughters. And she immediately fires back. So they can come in my house, disrespect me, and that's okay. Bill don't back down. He told her once again that what she did cannot happen again. Haley keeps trying to justify herself, asking if Naomi and Chelsea weren't wrong too. Girl, how old are you? You these girls' stepmama. You can't be titting for tatting with no cheerings, even though y'all the same age. But you wanted the job, ma'am, so you got to clock in and do the work. You want to be the stepmama, be the stepmama, which means you got to rise above. She cannot ever put him in that position again. When he has to choose between her and his daughters, because you're not gonna win that fight. Baby Bill told you to die. You know, sidebar. Who put this shirt on Bill? Now I know a throwback to 97 when I see it. This is almost a 1950s kind of shirt, but it's not. I know a throwback to 97 when I'm seeing it. Who did this? Eh? Who is this 87? Bill too big for this kind of can on. Don't put this kind of mess on Bill no more. Anyway, let me move on. Now let's head over to the casino because Nessa and her man was in there talking and she was like, you in deep thought. I could tell you in deep thought what's going on. And he was like, I'm just thinking about my sister. You know, seeing her again, it was difficult because she isn't the same person that I remember. So I was like, He says, I know people change, but he's struggling to figure out exactly who this version of Haley really is. This the version of her to be taking people out just like you do. Y'all twins on that. You like to take people out. She like to take people out. Okay. Vanessa asked, why is Heather seems so interested in me though? Because girl, she do got a problem with you. It's up and stuck with you, Nessa. Joy told Vanessa he doesn't think Heather's really interested in her. I think she's more interested in my operation because she's built a name for her out here on these streets. And I think she wants to get what I got now. She got an eye on what I done built. And Vanessa was like, oh, let me tell you something. Her eyes may shine and her teeth may grit. But our juke joint, she ain't gonna get. You said this here, our juke joint. Look here. She said she won't be getting none of this here. She won't be getting none of this here. So now just then they started kissing again. And Deanna had walked in, and Deanna did what Danny should have did when she walked in on something. She was polite enough to take her butt back around the corner and say, Mom, are you in here? See, Danny, that's how you do it. You don't just be busting up in people's stuff. That's weird if she just stood there, continued watching them pitch woo. Who do that? Certainly not I. Well, she came in and, she was like, hey, how y'all doing? Her mother was looking like, Joy was like, this girl here. Now, Deanna walks in pretending that she only came by to ask her mother a question about work. And Joey jokes that she didn't interrupt anything. But she did. Mm-hmm. Now we head on over to Uptown. And Randy is sitting there sending a text message asking, where you at? And waiting. Meanwhile, back over at Bill's house, Haley is still upset about Naomi and Chelsea showing up without calling first. She tells Bill there's nothing wrong with expecting people to call before coming over. I prefer that too. I do. Because I don't be sitting around the house being cute all day. I do not. But if you pop up on me, you're going to have to wait to come in here because that's just the way it go. You don't call. I ain't ready. You're going to wait till I am. That's all. Unless we really, 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 really good friends. Okay. But anyway, Bill tells her she should have simply excused herself and allowed him to have a private conversation with his daughter. You know what, Bill? You said that. Now, you said that, hey, be on purpose. You said that because that's what she should have done. That's what she should have did. That's the way it go. You suppose, ma'am, to get up because the kids ain't there to see you. You know they don't like you. So why you still sitting here for? Okay, so afterwards, then he said, and then afterwards, if you had got your butt up and got up out of here, then I could have told the girls and handled that myself because Bill told you today, ma'am, that he is in charge of the girls, okay? He is in charge of the girls, not you. You don't be telling the girls nothing. He's like, and then if you had left out of here, then I could have told them what I did and didn't like, or I am the person who will let them know what you do and you don't like, but you don't be standing up here hollering at my kids like you done lost your ever loving man. He ain't said all that, but don't worry, Bill, I got you. I know what you want to say. I do. So instead, he said, you let your emotions get the best of you. Haley gets frustrated and sarcastically says, well, I just take my irrational and emotional butt upstairs. And I was like, go on then, because we don't want you down here no way. And fix your face while you walking away. Did you say something? Is you talking up under your breath? See, that's the way you're supposed to do it, okay? She stormed out. She had a tantrum and she stomped out. But Bill, you the one married this young lady. So she's still in the age of throwing tantrums. Is she about the same age as Catnam? Because I'm saying, you ain't fully gave up your tantrums around this time. You ain't. Anyway, Bill is sitting there trying to work through the pain that's happening in his arm, right? Because he started having them pains again. And over at the country club, Naomi and Chelsea and all of them continue trying to convince their mama not to go over there and confront Bill. Child, why are you trying to talk to Danny about not going over there? Danny going over there. Because Lord knows I would. Ooh, I wish y'all could have known my sister, because my sister wouldn't have been over there when you first said Haley said, and then my sister wouldn't even have heard the rest. She wouldn't even need to hear what Haley said. All you would have had to say was Haley said, and then my sister would have been over there. Okay? To know her would have been the lover. But anyway, they remind their mother that don't forget that Dad's been having these episodes, and when he under stress, it seems like that's when he be Linda. Linda said by garden too. You know what, Linda. By rake. What'd you call her? A chainsaw? By chainsaw. Mhm. But, so anyway, they was like, "Don't forget now, Dad, when he under stress," because when he was arguing with Mike, that's when he first fell out and had, the first attack he had. So, go cool on him now. And she was like, "Uh-huh. Okay," but Danny got her mind made up. She going over there. She tells the girl that, "I know how to talk to your father. I'm going over there. I'm going over there." But she's going over there to handle what happened, she said, because one thing you ain't gonna do, and two, another one you better not try. She grabbed her purse and she was gone. Now, over at Uptown, Randy and Haley sitting over there talking. She immediately starts complaining about what she called thing one and thing two, Bill's daughters. Girl, child, how y'all be ending up with people feel like this about your children? If somebody can't love your kids like they theirs, what you messing with them for? But anyway, she calls them. She was like, "Yeah, I'm talking about Bill's daughters." She tell Randy that they showed up at the house trying to convince Bill to go to the doctor. The nerve. What you mean, go to the doctor? Give me a second. She don't want Bill down to no doctor. Okay. Randy reminds her that I told you that girl being mixed up with a doctor was gonna be a problem. He said, "I told you that was gonna be a problem." He says having a doctor in the family was always going to complicate things, and Haley admits that she threw Naomi and Chelsea out the house. I told them to get out. Get to stepping. To my surprise, Randy tells her that Bill had every right to be upset. He says, "You shouldn't have done that." Then, oh Lord, hold on. Then Randy hands Haley another bottle of them drops. He was like, "Here you go. Here goes some more drippity drops for you." Randy, you know you wrong as rain at a picnic, but child, whatever. She also tells Randy that she had Bill wearing that fitness tracker and that his numbers are trending down. The scary part, Bill never even checks the numbers. Haley says she's also working on another plan because she's sick of all the rest of them too. Girl, what you planning? Are you trying to do something to these Duprees? Because we're not going to stand for it. See, this girl, you ain't about to do nothing to Anita Dupree. You ain't about to do nothing to Kat. You ain't about to do nothing to Chelsea, Naomi, none of them, girl. So you better get it together and keep your concentration over here on Big Bill. But we always leaned in, though we are, because we knows it. And we love gossip and suspicion. So tread light, girl, but we leaned in. We are. Now, Danny has made it over there to Bill's house. You know what? See, like I told you, this is how my sister would have rolled in. The same way that she rolled in, that's the way my sister would have rolled in. She walked up in that house, baby. She saw Bill walk right past Bill and start calling for Haley. "Hey, Haley, I promise y'all to the Lord, this is exactly how my sister would have rolled in. Like thunder, all up and throughout that house. Ready for whatever." Okay. She was like, "Haley, where you at? Come out of here. Come out." Then she walks back in there to Bill. She was like, "Do I understand you let that little hobbit say something to my girls?" I was like, "Ooh." And he was like, "Wait a minute. I already handled it." She threw a purse in the chair and she didn't realize that her sunglasses had fell onto the floor. So Danny immediately goes in on Bill. She wants to know, how could you stand there and let Haley disrespect your daughters and throw them out of your house? Your children should always have a place in your home, Bill. And if Haley ever gets in her daughter faces like that again, you think I slapped her down at that wedding? You think I slapped her down at that country club? That ain't nothing, Bill. I will slap her to everlasting tomorrow. Let her try it again with my children. And I think she meaned it. Not meant it. I think she meaned it, child. Now let's slide back over to the casino so we can be nosy over there. Vanessa encourages Deanna to apologize to Joey. See, I forgot. I don't know how this got slipped, got missed. But Joey had said something to Deanna she didn't like, and she was like, I know you ain't in here talking with this thing you got over here taking folks' money and it just ain't no. She said something real slick to him about the business he in, like you ain't one to talk. And what did she? What do y'all remember what she said to Joy? Because I don't know how I got missed out of my notes, but she said something real funky to Joey. When she was like, "You could be quiet, you could shut up, you could sit over there." She said something real slick to Joey, and then Vanessa was like, "Now you need nah, girl." She was like, "Okay, okay." All right, I'm sorry. I ain't really mean to be getting that smile with you like that. You know, I'm just in here and this is setting me off to think about some of the things that happened with my daddy. With my daddy, you know, I know my daddy was in here the last time before he left this earth, and it's just, you know, it put me in a mood, you know. So I'm sorry. He was like, "That's all right." She was like, "Yeah, let me go on, because you know I can't say no more, because you know y'all done piss me off." All right, so sliding back over to Bill's house. And she was like, "Sorry, mama." Okay, gotta go. Now sliding back over to Bill's house. Bill tries explaining everything to Danny. He tells her that he already talked to Haley and he let Haley know that she crossed the line and that she should never do it again. Danny said, "Why didn't you tell that to her in front of the kids then? See, the girls should have heard you stand up for them. How about that?" And Bill says, "I wasn't going to humiliate my wife in front of my daughters." Okay, you know what, Bill? We give you that when you are married to the hell. I mean, I gotta understand, because that ain't the way married people should do. No, you should not be dressing down your mate. But baby, when everybody leave, you should go and let them have it, okay? But anyway, you know, because that's how you're supposed to do. If you get mad at your husband, your wife somewhere, you're supposed to be like, "All right, y'all, good night. Thank you so much for having us. We had a time. We did. We had a time." Then you crank up the car, and then y'all drive down the down the street. And then when you turn the corner, that's when you turn around and go, "Now I don't know who you thought you was talking to up in there, but don't you never, ever." But you ain't supposed to do that in front of the people. Don't do that. But anyway, he said, "No, I wasn't going to do it like that." So he explains Haley simply wants the girls to call before they come over, so she can stay out the way and let them spend time with me. You know you was lying. That ain't what she had said. You told her that she could have left. But you know what? Go on and cover for your woman with that tacky stuff up in that house. You know she still ain't done nothing to improve. Girl, if you don't get that little round table, that cafe table back there, out the corner of a mansion's living room. Father God, help her, Father. If you don't get that there tulip table back there, that little round cafe table back there in that corner that costs exactly $129, got it up in this mansion. Girl. And then got them chairs, them swivel chairs in there up to that thing. You could, I can't with you, Haley. I can't, girl. I can't. If you wasn't behind the gates, it wouldn't be so bad. But you in the community. I mean, Anita Dupree lives here, for God's sake, and this is what you doing. Anyway, let me move on. He explains that all she wants is for the girls to call before they come back. Danny quickly changes the subject. Okay, but he was like, "I just want to spend time alone with the girls," and And then she said, "That time, I can ask my sister to go and squeeze in. That time, I have more time with my children." That's what he ended up telling Haley. "I can ask my sister Odessa squeeze in. That way I have more time with my children. Just let me spend time with my children." Okay, so she changes the subject and she was like, "Listen, oh Lord, be on purpose at that table from the BTG break room." The pink, you know what? Let me tell you something. I like this couch because she was trying to copy Danny's couch because Danny's couch is pink and hers is purple. I don't mind the color of this couch. I just call it a tacky purple couch because she didn't pull it together right. But I wouldn't mind this if she pulled it together. This could be cute. Here's the thing though. That don't look like an expensive enough pillow on the couch though. You know what I'm saying? Y'all got a couple of dollars. You talking about getting $10 million and you ain't even put $10,000 in your living room, man. Y'all got the money. But anyway, let's move on. Let's stop redecorating these people's house. They happy, we happy, okay? But anyway, Danny was like, I'm worried about your health. I'm more worried about your health. She says, if we were still married, there is no way I would have been somewhere getting a facial while you were in the hospital or while you were in this condition, Bill. The conversation finally starts calming down. And I'm sitting here thinking, good, because I need y'all to be still talking when Haley get back here. I need you to still be here when she get back so she could get some of this smoke. But your hair not braided up, and I don't see no gym shoes on your feet, and you ain't got no Vaseline. So, girl, you may not be ready to fight. But you got too much. Your clothes is too loose to be fighting in this. You need on something close to your body, girl, so you can get around. DD's discount, you ain't lying. That do look like some DD's discount right there, because the design of the pillow, the back of the pillow is showing on the front of the pillow, and that shouldn't be. You'll never see that at Anita Dupree's, because Anita has the design on both sides of the pillow. It doesn't matter which way you turn it. She could afford to get both sides decorated, okay? But anyway, she said, Naomi, Chelsea, no, I'm sorry. I got to go back to the kids. Naomi, Chelsea, and Kat continue talking. The conversation turns toward Haley, okay? And then toward the mystery man. And then Kat says she's still stuck on one thing. You know what, I'm going to tell you something. Kat is like E.F. Hutton, baby. When Kat talk, everybody listen. Okay? So listen, that's what we're going to do. When Kat talk, everybody listen. Okay? So Kat is like, I'm stuck on this man thing. Why is this man running around town with two different names? I'm like, girl, yes. That's a good question. Ain't nobody thought that was strange, because I know I would. Chelsea tries describing him. She was like, I'm trying to remember what he looked like, but it's all such a blur. I mean, he's like average height, he's brown skin. He's an attractive man, short haircut, a lot of muscles. But other than that, it's a blur. I can't remember. But I know you remember all the muscles and things, didn't you? Remember them big old biceps, didn't you, Chelsea? Girl. She remember them big biceps. So Kat says, if everybody keeps on sharing information, eventually we'll get this figured out. Now, back over, because when Kat get this face here on, what you said? Ooh, baby, I live for Kat in this face here. What now? This Cat, I'm nosy for. This Cat, I'm trying to figure it out. This Cat, so we love when you make that face, girl. Go ahead on. Okay, now. Back at Uptown, Haley starts bragging about the Caribbean vacation she planning for Bill, And only Bill, she said, Bill won't be coming back. He won't be back. Then she starts practicing her fake tears, talk about, I don't know what happened. We were just on vacation, and I had told Bill that I needed for him to go and get checked out, and Bill didn't want to go. And then I don't know what happened. What is that, the bank on the phone? What? Tell him I'm going to call him back. But I just don't know what happened. I don't know. Girl. He was sitting there looking at her like, this fool here. So Randy tells her he even knows some people that can fast track a death certificate so there won't be so many questions. I'm going to tell you something about Randy. Let me tell you what I can't figure out about you, Randy. I can't figure out, do you want to be a helicopter or a jet? I don't know if you want to be Batman or you want to be the Joker. I can't figure out if you want to be the good cop or the bad cop. I can't figure out if you want to be hustle or float. I don't know. I can't figure it out. Because you be talking about all this dastardly stuff, and then another time you over here wanting to get with Sister Mona. And she all about righteousness and living clean and living right, sir. Is you ready for that, Randy? Now, the only thing Randy seems concerned about, though, is getting paid, because Haley ain't going to give you nothing. He warns Haley to slow down. He tells her her revenge is one thing, because what she said she wanted to do was she wanted to take all these folks out. And then he was like, girl, do you know what the optics of that is going to look like if Bill and everybody else drop out of here at the same time? Are you even using your brain? I'm trying to get my money. Before leaving, Randy says he's going to find himself some real food. And I was like, over there at Orford Jeans. Now back over at the casino, Vanessa still Vanessa still can't believe Deanna exploded on Joy like that. I'm so sorry my daughter talked to you that way. Joy brushed it off and says she apologized. I ain't worried about it. No harm done. Girl, he right about it. It ain't no big thing. It ain't like she called him a bald head salamander or nothing. She did. She just said a little 1, 2. She ain't said 3, 4. She just said a little bit. She's like, but you know what, Joey? One thing I know, Philly D, is that as long as you are by my side, Red Butler, I can face anything. I was like, girl, sit your tail down somewhere. Meanwhile, Deanna runs into Randy over at Uptown. I was like, ooh, wait a minute. I hadn't thought about this. Deanna is friends with Kat. And Deanna is friends with Randy. I was already doing flips enough about that. Okay. So Randy immediately starts thinking back to what Joey told him. Get in there and find out everything you can about that girl. Make friends with that little girl and find out what that little girl got on her mind because I don't trust her. So she walks over. She's like, hey, Randy. And she sits down. She was like, oh, my God, I got into it with Joey today. He was like, really? Tell me all about it. I was like, girl, okay. And this is where things start getting really interesting, right? All right. Now, back with Naomi, Chelsea, and Kat, the conversation keeps circling back to Haley and this mystery man. So Kat cannot let go of the fact that this man is using them 2 different names. Why, Father? She says people usually don't go around using 2 different names. I'm like, say that, Kat. She says, unless they hiding something. Unless they hiding something or 2. I agree with you on this, Catherine. Now, Chelsea tries to describe him a little better. Now, I don't know why this thing is repeating this to me. Hold on just a second. Okay, so Kat says if we all keep putting our heads together, then we're eventually going to figure out exactly who this man is. I'm like, no. You gonna figure out who this man is. Now, let's get back over here to Big Bill house. Things have calmed down. Bill tells Danny that his relationship with his daughters isn't up for debate. He plans to call Naomi and Chelsea himself and smooth things over. Danny was like, well, that's good. How are you feeling, Bill? Bill notices the concern in her voice and says, sounds like you still care. Tell me if you still care, yeah, about me. That's how Bill was like, sound like you still care, girl. I'm like, child, calm down, Bill. You know that woman still like you. I mean, she just, proved her love in the elevator and everything. Anyway, let me move on. Danny smiles and says, well, there'll be no dying. I told you that there was going to be no dying on my watch. Bill can't help but smile back. And Danny went on and left on out the door. As soon as she walks out, Bill picks up his phone and calls his daughters and says, hey, where you at? Stay right there. I'm on my way. Now, Danny heads over to the country club and she ends up running into Vanessa. She's like, girl, I done lost my sunglasses. And I think I left them here. I'm like, girl, no, you left them over at Bill's house, girl. She said, those are my favorite sunglasses, but they're definitely not what you think they are. While I'm saying they're definitely not where you think they are. They're not at the country club. So while she's there, the 2 of them start talking about what happened with Bill, Naomi and Haley, with the kids and Haley and Bill. So Vanessa says, it seems like Haley wants Bill all to herself. You think, girl, I mean, that is her husband. But ladies, when you marry a man that's got children and things, that you can't have them to yourself. That's just crazy. He got children. Okay. Now, Danny says, Haley may want that, but she ain't going to get it. Now, Haley makes it back home and she's stomping around. She's like, Bill, where you at, Bill? And then he ain't there. She's like, good, because I don't feel like being bothered with your funky tail no way. I was like, girl, you know what? It's a good thing Bill ain't got no listening devices down there because you sure be talking slick up in there. They said, get them likes up, y'all. Hit the like button for me. Okay, so, but she ain't find Bill, but she found them sunglasses. She was like, I know you ain't had no other woman up in here. Except for, You know what? Ain't but one person been up in here, and it's that desperate cow. I was like, first of all, Danny ain't no cow, ma'am. She is not thick. Don't do that. She's a model. So, um, but what I want to know is why you jump right to Danny though, because the girls was just there. How you know one of the girls ain't dropped them glasses, Haley? See how you just jump right to the conclusion? You right, but don't be jumping to no conclusions. Y'all got to get facts. Don't be jumping to conclusions. Where they do that at? Now, let's head on back over to Uptown, where Deanna and Randy are still talking. So they over there chatting, chit, chitty, chit, 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 chit. And then, Lord, won't it do it? Cat walked up in there. And Cat looked over there because she was getting up and she was like, oh, my friend here, I got to go. Because she waved at her. She said, oh, I got to go. Cat was looking over there like, well. And I was so glad. Hold on, I'm about to start coughing. I was so glad that Cat. I was so glad. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I was so happy that Cat walked up in here that I jumped up and started clapping. I ain't about to tell no lie. I was like, yes, Cat. And then she said, okay, Randy. And I said, did Cat get to hear the name? Because she just said the name. Did you hear the name? Because she just said the name now. She just said the whole name. She said Randy. So they go on over to their booth and they talk. And Randy's still sitting there chomping up and eating all his food, right? Mm-hmm. 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 Now, Bill has made it over to see his children and apologizes for what happens. But he tells the girls he spoke with Haley and let her know that she crossed the line. But you guys could have handled things differently too. They was like, Dad. He was like, no, y'all could have handled things differently too. And they was like, all we wanted was for you to go to the doctor now. That's all we wanted was for you to go to the doctor. I was like, baby. So, hold on. He says, but I want y'all to do me one favor. Can you just call before you come by or text? And they was like, what? They was like, you're making a mountain out of a. He told them you're making a mountain out of a molehill. All you got to do is call first, and then Haley can make herself scarce, and it will free me up to enjoy some uninterrupted time with my daughters. Chelsea immediately asked the question. Everybody's thinking, was this Haley's idea? And Bill admits, yes, it was, but I want to spend time with you guys. And if it means that you just call first, then that can happen. And because I just, do your dad a solid. Chelsea reluctantly agrees and says that she'll call first. But Haley, girl, now Haley over here at this house and she is losing her mind about these sunglasses. Baby, I thought you was going to just tear the sunglasses up, but I guess that you have respect for expensive things. But she over here just clowning, acting a whole fool. Okay. I thought she kicked them across the room, but she slapped them across the room. Okay. Now, girl, you acting like there's somebody's underwear over here, and it's not. It's sunglasses. Calm down. Now, Danny is over here talking to the man at the country club, and he comes back and lets her know, ma'am, we did not find your sunglasses, but if we do, we will let you know. We will let you know. Melissa Isaac, welcome into the chat. Like, we will let you know if we find them. Okay. Okay. But she ain't had to worry too long because she gets a message from Haley. And the message said, look, Heifer, I found your sunglasses over here at my doggone house. And I know you better not have your narrow tail over here no more because I know they're yours. Because I don't wear no glasses like this. And keep your butt up at my house. Okay, what the message really said was, so not my style. Stay out of my house. Girl, you need to tell that to your husband. Your husband need to tell Danny to stay up out his house, out y'all house. And that ain't the only thing you need to tell him to tell her to stay up out of. I'm just saying, sis, you worried about the wrong thing. But it made Danny laugh. Now, as Deanna and Kat are finishing up business, Kat was like, "Oh, girl, let me ask you something. Who is that man that you was over there talking to, girl?" And she had said, "Oh, that's my daddy's friend, Randy." Baby, I thought Kat was gonna fall up out that chair. Kat was like, "Really? Hmm. Randy, you say? Hmm." Now, Deanna has to run. And while she's leaving, he gets a call, and it's Joey telling him that I don't need your services no more watching the little girl because I done figured out what's up with the little girl. You know, is it just me? Listen here. Every time Joey tell I'm listening, listen what I'm saying. Every time Joey tell Randy to take care of something, do y'all notice that Randy be done took care, I'm sorry, that Joey be done took care of it himself. Like when he said, "Go find the man," and then he had already found the man, and we told him go do it. And it just about any time he tell Randy to go take care of something, somebody else ends up taking care of it, or it gets taken care of before he can take care of it. And yet you keep him around as your number one man. I don't understand. Even when he went around there to go see what was happening with the impeller that night, he ended up getting put in the car with the popo. Randy always screwing up. Is he on your side or no? Are you undercover? Are you undercover, Randy? Anyway, Kat tells the lady, she was like, "You know what? I'm not done eating this after Deanna left." She said, "You know what? I don't think I'm done eating. I'm not fully satisfied. So bring me a piece of that peach cobbler." And the lady said, "Well, okay, I'll bring it to you because no one leaves here that's not satisfied." Because you know she ain't going nowhere till she figure out exactly what Randy is, who Randy is. Listen, y'all, we don't know yet, but do y'all think Randy know who she is? Because Kat definitely doesn't know who Randy really is. Girl, you need to move with caution. You need to slide through there real careful, girl. We need you to be slick and don't tip your hand, girl. Because boom, we got action. Woo, I'm so happy that this has happened today. I'm so happy, darling. I just am boom, 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 boom. I don't know what to do with myself. I really don't. I really don't. But I'm so glad that this has happened. Now, the other thing that we need to point out is next week, Mona done took her righteous self to the casino, not for herself or to gamble. She round there telling Joey that she needs for him to release Randy for the sake of his soul. She wants his soul. You want his soul, Mona? Huh? You want his soul, Mona? Ah, okay. Okay. Now, did y'all catch this scene where she got her hand over there? Wait, let me get closer. Did y'all see where she had her hand on Randy? She was like, "You know what?" And then I was looking at that ring on Randy's pinky finger. Where you get all them diamonds from on your pinky finger? Where you get all them diamonds on your pinky finger? Because I know them ain't no cubics. Mm. Oh yeah, when she found out that Mona know Randy. Oh my. Next week look like it's trying to cook with little Earl, baby. It is. All right, y'all. I'm not gonna hold you. It's 8:30. We're gonna unlock these, open up the panels so that we can get on to arguing and whatnot. Hold on. Copied. Okay, let me drop it down in the link for you guys. Paste. All right, you guys. The lines are now officially open. I'm trying to find my thing for it. Here we go.
The lines are now open, and you know you want to gossip, so
Share what you thinking, what you thinking. What's on your mind? Share what you thinking, what you thinking. Hey, what's on your mind? Share what you thinking, what you thinking. What's on your mind? Share what you thinking, what you thinking. Hey, what's on your mind? Share what you thinking, what you thinking. What's on your mind? Share what you thinking, what you thinking. Hey, what's on your mind? Share what you thinking, what you thinking. What's on your mind? Share what you thinking, what you thinking. Hey, what's on your mind? Hey.
come on up here. You know you want to gossip.
That's why you my best friend.
All right, you guys, give me a second. I'm going to pin that comment for the link to the top of the YouTube channel. Give me a minute here. All right, you guys, give me a second. I'm going to pin that comment. Okay. People don't need to hear you twice, girl. Hirsch. Okay, where's the link at? Here it is. Okay. Pin message. Okay, there we go. All right. All right. Thank you. She is Kelly S. She is a new member. She has a membership. Thank you so much for that as well. Let's take a minute to thank those who are our sponsors this evening. Let me pull up the graphic for that. And all right. So thank you to our sponsors for this evening, who are the following. Miss Bilo Didi, thank you for being a sponsor this evening. Without you, we wouldn't be able to argue. Miss Linda Bias Barnett, thank you so much for the super sticker, along with Keisha, who gifted one So What You Think membership. I really appreciate you, Keisha. She said it's her goal to gift a membership a week, and that is so very kind of you, Keisha. I really, really appreciate that. Coretta JV5 is also one of our sponsors this evening with her super sticker. Thank you as well. And Myrtle Tister also gifted one membership, and we thank you so well for your support and for being a sponsor this evening, along with Dee Malone, who sent a sponsorship through the Cash App, along with Miss Rhonda Reed. Thank you so much as well. And to Miss Kelly S. for becoming a new member this evening. Thank you guys for being our sponsors. We appreciate you big time. And of course, to our sponsors, we want to give you a round of applause. Because without you, how we gonna go? Okay. I got to work on some more graphic stuff for you guys, get some fresh stuff, some new stuff. Maybe I'll try to do that this weekend in between trying to get ready for the stuff with the brunch. I see E Daddy is backstage already. Let me change over my headset so that we can make sure I can hear and you can hear me still. Righty. Give me a minute. I got to adjust am I still heard? Let me take this down. Let me take that graphic down. Give me 1 second here. Where's that graphic? Oh, here it is. Okay, so I think I am being heard. But I need to make sure that they can hear me. Let me change this over to. I won't know until I bring one of them up, though. I don't think. Let me see. Speaker. Yeah, the speaker. I need to do my headphones. Hello. Hello. I think you guys can still hear me. Okay. All right. Well, I think I'll be able to hear you guys once you come in. So let me let E Daddy in here first so that I can make sure that, because I have to make adjustments with my mic when I let you guys come in. So E Daddy, welcome to the stage. How are you this evening?
Great.
You can hear me?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Sometimes I can hear myself through my headset, but let me see if I can make that adjustment while you're in here. Speaker, speaker. Testing, testing. Okay. Testing, testing. Testing, testing. Nope, it's not gonna let me today. Sometimes it do, sometimes it don't. But you can hear me now, right?
Yes.
Okay. Let me make sure they can hear me out here still. Yeah, they can. Okay, cool. Well, what did you think about this week's shows, Daddy?
It was boring in the beginning, but once we got to Wednesday, it got more interesting. And then Thursday and Friday were on fire. I'm going to tell you right now, never underestimate the power of Cat. Because
Don't
Cat will
underestimate what
get you
now?
when you least expect it.
Wait, don't underestimate what now?
The power of Cat, because she'll get you when you least expect it.
Oh yeah, there are many things about Cat for which I love. And one of the things is that this girl really is smart and her intuitions are really sharp. I'm
They
never gonna
are.
say, I'm never gonna say that she wasn't correct in her, like when she got a feeling about even was she acting funky with Eva? Yes, but her
Yes.
intuition was was spot
It
on.
was right on the spot. So I have to give her that.
Yeah, her intuitions were spot on.
But that was the problem. The problem was her timing and her tempo.
You know what?
That was not the time to tell her mom that Eva was up to no good when Eva just got hired.
You think she should have held on to that longer?
Exactly.
But you know what? I hope that they don't have her drop the ball with the Randy situation, because that would be out of character for Kat.
It would.
What do you think? Yeah.
It would.
Yeah. How do you think this gonna play out with Randy though? Like, okay, so they mentioned already Mona knows him. Who all do you think she's gonna discover knows him? Because already we know Chelsea has come across him, so that means she's got to find out Vanessa knows him.
That's right, and Doug did too.
Oh yeah.
Doug was the first person we saw with Randy. It was back in episode 3.
Okay. Everybody know Randy.
Then we didn't know he was working with Haley.
I feel like Randy is playing Haley. I do not feel like Randy's being on the up and up with her. And you know what else I find interesting? Why they did a close up on this ring. Maybe it's not a close up on the ring. Maybe it's a close up on the situation, just that they were touching hands here in this picture. But my first thought was, is that Haley's first ring? But and it's on his pinky finger. But no, right? Because I went back and looked through quite a few pictures today. Randy wasn't wearing this ring some time back. So where do you think this ring came from?
I don't know. And why would it be on his pinky finger? That's really weird.
Because usually a ring for a woman's finger will only fit a man's pinky finger. That's why I'm wondering, is that Haley's ring? But would he wouldn't be that stupid to be wearing that ring around.
I know.
But it's a good question. How are you affording diamonds like that? Because this don't look like no corner store trinket. Not at all. All right. So since we the first ones in here, that means we can dig into some things ourselves. How about that?
Yes.
Let me ask you something. People who are really, I'm gonna start with this with you, because you don't really have no dog in this fight either. People feel like Kat is the only one that gets called out for certain behaviors. Do you think that's a fair assessment? Because like they all say smart stuff, they all do. Like, why do you think there's such a leaning into when Kat does it?
Maybe they expect her to know better. It's like I said, her timing on telling her mom and everybody and their grandma about Eva was horrible timing, because Eva just got hired. You didn't even get a chance for people to know Eva. You just said, oh, Eva's this Trojan horse.
Now, I feel like Kat has apologized enough. No, not Kat. Eva has apologized enough for what she's done. She apologized to Kat. She acknowledged what she did. And that's what an apology should include. She didn't say, like, I'm sorry if I made you feel. She was like, I acknowledged that I was gaslighting you. I acknowledged that I lied. I acknowledged that I was being slick. I apologize for that. Okay, she has apologized to Nicole. She has apologized to Ted. She even apologized to Chelsea. So I'm saying, who else does she need to apologize to? Or do you think she's apologized enough?
I think she's apologized more than enough.
Yeah, I don't understand who else she needs to apologize to.
And I think at this point the characters are noticing that Eva and Leslie are not are not two peas in a pod. They're seeing them as two different characters. Well, except for Kat, because Kat made the assumption that since Evil's at Uptown, then that means Leslie must not be far off, which is false.
I think that Kat doesn't separate them because she sees them as one dynamic duo that took her family down. And therefore it may be hard for her to separate the two because she sees them both as taking part in robbing the bank, if you will.
Right. It's just like in the reality shows. If you're a couple, then then people are gonna see you as a couple. So
Mhm.
if X and Y are a couple, for example, and if somebody sees X, then they're gonna expect that Y is not far off, even if they're not physically there, because they're a
Mhm.
couple.
Mhm. Okay. Um hold on. Bilo Didi was saying something else about something else we were talking about. No, she hasn't. Besides, tell everyone that you came in as a wait a minute. No, she haven't. Besides, tell everyone that you came in as a liar like you told Kat. No, she don't owe that. I don't think she owes that. I think that she's apologized to who she should apologize to. She doesn't need to get on social media. She doesn't need to write up a something and put it in a paper. She's apologized directly to the person whom it affected. That's just it.
That's right.
Coretta says Eva has
And you're
apologized
not gonna please
enough. The apology
everybody.
tour is over. No, even if she did it, I think everybody wouldn't be
You
satisfied. But
just do
sometimes
what
you
you
just
have
can't
to
do
do,
enough.
and they respond how they're gonna respond.
Right.
You can't please everybody.
Now, I do think that even though she had apologized to Ted and because she had apologized to Nicole, that that Kat was definitely owed an apology. And the thing is this, I didn't realize that Kat was gaslighting Eva until she said that. I didn't realize that's what she was doing. Did you ever think of it that way?
Oh, you mean on Wednesday's episode?
No, on that episode when Eva told Kat, she said, and I was gaslighting you. When she was in the hospital, she admitted to Kat that she was gaslighting her.
Mm-hmm.
I never thought in terms of her gaslighting Kat until she said that. So that was just I thought that was interesting as well. Do you think that Bill was wrong for asking Naomi and Chelsea to call or text before they come over?
Yes and no. He's just being played by Haley, and you only watch Beyond the Gates, but in other soap operas, there are a lot of couples where the woman has authority over the man, and Haley and Bill's a perfect example. Haley has complete control over Bill.
You think?
Bill can control every other aspect in life, but he can't control his wife.
Oh, okay. Do you think that Vernon can control Anita? Like, is there any man on here can control his wife?
That is a good point. I think, I think Vern does try to assert his authority, but then at
Mhm.
the end he just lets Anita does what she wants because she is kind of stubborn.
Okay, so this is how I see Vernon and Anita. I think that Vernon is definitely the head of his house. But he allows so much latitude for her to just be herself without trying to control her. But he
Mhm.
definitely controls his household. But she's got a lot of latitude to do whatever, to be herself. He's not trying to put, like you can't wear dresses and I don't want you wearing no jewelry. It's not like that over there. She can't make decisions or anything like that. But if she steps outside the bounds of what he feels to be what's good for this family, I think he would jerk her coattail and be like, we ain't doing all that. Differently from maybe, and I kind of think Nicole and Ted were that way before they broke up. Maybe maybe, because I don't really see Nicole as being an overbearing woman. Danny definitely wasn't, because I mean, Bill was running that house over there too, but with an iron fist. You think?
About what, Bill and Haley?
No, Bill and Danny. I think Bill ruled Danny with an iron fist, sort of, because he sucked her whole life out of her. He's not Haley is living a different life than Danny did with Bill. Maybe. Is she or no?
Well, Haley's definitely taking over Bill.
Mm. So you think that even when Bill decides something, it's only because Haley wants it to be?
Yep.
Because if she wants it to be different, she will get him to do different. Okay.
Yep, she's manipulating Bill's schedule day by day, saying, "Oh, you got to have exercise now. Oh, you got to cut this out, and blah 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 and blah blah." She's running Bill's life now.
Mm-hmm. Bilo Didi says that term gaslighting is very much overused. Eva and Kat were just being petty towards each other. That's not gaslighting. Well, see, I'm saying I didn't realize it was that until Eva said that that's what she was doing. She said, I apologize for gaslighting, but you're saying you think maybe even Eva overused the word? Child, I think the Catanators are not going to agree with that. This is what I'm talking about. Ted should know that Eva admitted to gaslighting Kat. Oh, hold on, give me a second. I gotta plug up my computer. I had the cord over here. Forgot to plug it in. I'm about at 10%. Y'all be talking to y'allself in a minute. Okay. Well, what happened between sisters, I don't think needs to be cleared up with Ted, Miss Law. I don't think. I don't think she is going. Well, I told Kat blah blah blah, and Kat didn't run over there to tell her daddy that either. So I think that was just conversations between them. I mean, that's what I think. But CP211 says, wait, did something else happen with Eva and Kat this week that I missed? It did, but it didn't. CP. I'll be so happy when Haley gets exposed. I'm tired of her. Yeah, I'm just waiting to see how it's gonna go, because at this point, ain't no turning back, right, E-Daddy?
That's right.
So you watch the soaps. How possibly could they turn this to that nothing happens or nothing gets put together? That's impossible. Too many people know stuff now. Now that the pieces have been put together.
And now Kat knows too much, so it's over. I mean, Haley at this point is pretty much cooked. It's a matter of when now and not if anymore.
Unless she mess around and put Kat in a coma. Or she lose her memory or something. I don't know.
That could happen because it happens in other soaps when they're about to learn the truth and they're about to spill out everything, then they lose their memories. It's happened before.
Well, they already stole somebody up to the cabin, so we don't need to be repeating that again. Y'all should have saved that for this if that's what you wanted.
Okay. But Chelsea didn't lose her memory, though.
Right, now I was talking about stealing somebody away like they did Chelsea, but you're right, nobody's lost their memory. If she get bopped on the head and don't remember nothing.
I've seen scenes in other soaps where people were about to tell the truth, or they know everything they need to do to put someone away, and then they lose their memory.
Mr. Law says,
and the instance I'm talking about, that person brought on themselves because instead of calling the police, she decided to take the law in her own hands, and she got shot and she lost her memory.
Okay, MSLTAW. I'm probably sure there's a way to pronounce this, but I'm not going to figure it out right now. Because they are treating Kat horribly, that's why I feel she should tell him. Ain't nobody treating Kat horribly right now, is it? Is it?
No. Kat did good this week.
I don't think anybody's treating Kat. I think she got. Now I do think that the Kat got a whole lot on her doing that whole give her a piece of liver, but I don't think nobody's treating her sideways right now. But I don't know. So Eva has made the necessary. No, Coretta says no. Eva has made the necessary amends. These exceptions for Eva are a bit much. Scaly don't need no new ideas, Linda said. Do you think adult children should call before visiting a parent after a parent remarries?
I
That's for you,
would
Eden.
say at least Chelsea and Naomi should have knocked on the door. They
Mhm.
should have knocked at least and stuff. Just come right in
Why
because I
rich
don't
people
fit in
don't?
these shows where people that are uninvited just come on right in.
Why rich people don't? Not, I mean, they might have a code to get in though, but why rich people don't lock their door? Like you got the most stuff to protect, not poor people, and we definitely ain't leaving no doors open in no time.
That's right.
So I don't be getting that.
But
I,
out of common courtesy, Chelsea and Naomi should have at least knocked and stuff came in, even though they were in familiar territory. It's always a
Mhm.
courtesy to knock when it's not your home.
I'm gonna protect my
And people
old TVs and
and people don't
VCRs.
and people don't do that. And this is in all the soaps and all the soaps. People just come right in. Even people that are uninvited, they just come right in.
Hmm. Do you think Bill handled the situation right?
No,
Mm-hmm.
he did not.
What you think he should have did different?
He should have defended his kids.
Right then and there.
Yep, right then and there. And he should have told Haley to go to your private area, whatever you're gonna go, and talk about her children. His children took priority at that point, not Haley. So when he
Mm.
did that, he chose Haley over his kids.
So even though he flubbed, do you think he handled it once he handled it?
Yeah, but it's too late then because now Danny knows that you chose Haley over the kids, and she doesn't like that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. Do you think that this is something I was interested in talking about. Do you think that Bill is more emotionally connected to his daughters than Ted is to his children? As horrible as Bill may be.
I think so.
I think he is too. That's an interesting thing. Bill is a doggone. Let's not get it twisted.
We hear a lot of times how Ted and Kat have been disconnected a lot.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But he is definitely, and Bill was able to get his kids back after what he did to their mama, running off with Haiti. Because remember in the beginning, Naomi said, I hate you and I don't even want to talk to you no more. Remember that in the early days?
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
That was week 1. I remember
Mhm.
a lot of things in week 1. Week 1
Mhm.
was the best week of Beyond the Gates, bar none.
It was that from the first moment it popped onto the screen.
Besides my birthday week. My birthday week was the second best week.
What happened that
That
week of the
was
show?
the week when Leslie exposed everything to Ted. That happened on my birthday week.
Oh, that happened. The anniversary party was the week of your birthday?
It was.
Oh, wow. Shut up. Yeah, that's something to remember.
In fact, all that drama that happened, what happened, Leslie going to Anita's house and Ted had them to check in the motel, that happened the day before my birthday.
Mm-hmm.
And then on my actual birthday, it got canceled for soccer.
Mm-hmm.
I've never had a birthday episode because there's always soccer.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Miss Lillian Lillian, you want to come up here? Let me drop the link.
She's
There you
not
go.
going to be with us. She doesn't feel like it tonight.
Miss Law says, yes, Bill is a better dad. I feel bad saying this. You know what? That's funny to have to even say that because I used to be like, he's a horrible father. He ain't thought about nobody but himself. Yada, 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 yada. But no, Bill rides for those girls. I mean, even the way he put all that money up for his daughter's fiance so that she could go have that fellowship. Bill ain't all bad. He's not.
He's not, but he's made a lot of mistakes.
Do you think that Bill looks at Haley differently than he looks at Haley? Do you think he looks at Danny differently than he looks at Haley?
I think so.
How so? How do you think he looks at the both of them?
I think he regrets in his heart how he treated Danny.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. I'm missing a lot in here. Wait a minute, Miss Lillian, before you do this, Lillian says she's not feeling good. If you're not feeling good, Lillian, I'm sorry to hear that. But anybody that wants to come up, you can. You won't be jiggling nothing around here, though. Anybody that think you're gonna copy somebody's picture name and come down here and be jiggling stuff, we ain't gonna be seeing no jiggling, baby. I can tell you that now. Bill has a strong connection to his daughters regardless of his shenanigans. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that. But yeah, I think that Haley is nothing but a plaything. She ain't like she's knowledgeable. Oh, I can't say she's not dumb. It's just I don't know. Danny has such a deep love for Bill. She loves his flaws, like she loves his good and his bad points. And in the end, maybe that's what love really is somebody that loves you through some foolishness. Because there's some people that been married for a long time, they done survived all kinds of stuff, and they still together.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. Oh, wait a minute, Miss Lillian is not. Oh, your mom's not feeling good. I didn't hear
Right.
that. When did you say that? You must have typed it in here.
No, I didn't. She just said that didn't feel like attending the broadcast this week.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, tell her we hope that she feels better, or what she probably like. I don't want to argue, but see, you ain't gotta argue with nobody you don't want to argue with. But I understand. So, but tell her we miss her. All
Yes.
right. I consigned that. He definitely understands now. He messed up their marriage. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Go back. I keep messing up my thing over here. Hold on. They said, please tell Miss Lil to get some rest, and we miss her. And then CP says she thinks that Bill does try. If Bill and Danny both admitted that they loved each other, do you think that they would end up back together? Like, could you really see her leaving Andre and saying, I'm sorry, I got to go with Bill?
That I don't know. That's kind
Yeah.
of tough.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if she wasn't married, then the answer would be an absolute yes.
Mm-hmm. Linda says, in Bill's heart of heart, he knows he messed up with Danny. Point blank and period. He knew that when he left. He ain't care. Do you think that sometimes, B Daddy, I wonder if Haley has feelings for Bill. Because she has real visceral reactions to when she has real jealous feelings about Bill. Hold on. Uh Ladies, handle that down there in the chat, please. Anyway, um that kind of threw me. Anyway, he daddy, something about to be happening in the chat. I'm like, child. Mm-mm. Anyway, I think that Bill would leave Haley. I think that Danny would say she gonna leave her husband and then would not. That's what I think. I think she would leave Bill hanging.
I wouldn't be surprised actually because she's married right now, so she has
Mm-hmm.
to commit to the new person that she's married.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I know what I was saying before I cut myself off. Sometimes Haley makes me feel like she really does love Bill, even though she's trying to take him out. If that makes any sense. She gives me those vibes like she really does kind of care for Bill, because otherwise, why are you so jealous every time somebody says something to him? She be about ready to fall out. And I don't get that. Hey, Raven Maniac, and thank you for being a sponsor. He said, under the Friday night lights, there will be no debauchery, no fights, but we do need to open the gates for the late night debates. Thank you. Please, no name calling. Be respectful in the chat. Who's calling somebody names? Am I missing something? Hold on one second, you daddy. Okay, if there's Linda, you guys, if there's anything like that going on in the chat, you guys have to handle that, and that means that you need to block whoever that is. Let me see, am I able? Let me hold on one second, daddy. Let me just go over and handle something myself, because I think I'm not seeing something I need to be seeing. Give me one second. Give me a second, you guys. I'm trying to see what's going on. Need to find something here so that I can correct it. Hmm. They must already caught it because I don't see it. You almost already found whatever it is I'm looking for because I don't see it, guys. Okay. Well, I'm gonna leave it and let them handle it. Okay, thank you, moderators. Woo. Okay, you could if it comes up again, you can also block as well. Okay. All right. Somebody was name calling. What somebody called somebody? Lord. Okay. Hello, fellow gatekeepers, Miss Jen Mod Squad. As I take my seat, I will try to be discreet as I sip on my BTGT. Thank you so much for that. Haley is over it. She wants that. She wants him gone. That frustration is building up.
Yes, it is, and I think Haley's losing it.
Oh.
Yep, that's right.
Who was name calling? That's what I want to know. Somebody send it to me in the inbox so I know. I might have to call a couple names myself. I'm good at name calling. Maybe it's wait a minute. Maybe it's her ego more than anything. Yeah, I guess because remember when Randy and Randy was like, "You act like you care about that man or something. Why you care?" And she was like, "Because it's the principle of the thing." I'm like, "Nah. Sometimes you be acting like you really do like Bill, and maybe it's gonna take losing Bill for her to realize that she really wanted Bill. And Bill will be a fool if he take her back once he finds out what she doing. If Bill do that, I'm gonna turn the TV off because he better not." Does since you pay attention to details like I do, does Randy already know who Cat is?
Probably not.
Now, why do you deduce that?
Because Randy and Kev not been in any scenes out of the 300 some episodes we've seen. We've seen Chelsea and Naomi. Well, that might have been Chelsea and Kat actually. No, that was Chelsea and Madison. We saw Chelsea and Madison with seeing Randy before, and they saw nothing about it. We've seen Randy with Doug. We've seen Randy with Naomi. We've seen Randy with Danny, I believe, too, as well.
But Cat is public. She's a public figure.
Well, that's true.
Mm.
But if Randy knows Kat, it was probably her purse business. He doesn't expect her being a detective. And that's why I was
Okay.
saying you don't underestimate Kat, because if you go after her family, she's gonna come after you.
Mm-hmm. Miss Lil says that she thinks that Bill is a good dad. Yeah, I agree with that, Miss Lil. What is the smartest way for Cat to investigate Randy without tipping him off?
Just be sneaky, I guess, or try to investigate Randy through Deanna, because Deanna has full access to him. So I would use that to my advantage. Use Deanna.
Okay. Okay, use Deanna. Oh. Now that would not that's not see, you know what? That's a good approach.
Exactly.
She definitely can't act like she's interested in him.
Exactly.
Can she?
No.
If she pretend like she don't know who he is, though, she could.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that would be interesting. And then she have to clear that with Tomas. Now, interestingly, I see Tomas's name is mentioned in next week's episode, so he's coming back from Puerto Rico.
Okay.
I have to read that what's happening next week later. Mm-hmm. So who's gonna expose Randy first? Kat, Deanna, or Joey, or someone else? It ain't gonna be Joey, but who you think expose him first, Kat or Deanna?
Kat.
Could be either though, because Deanna's a pretty good pay attention to her as well. She pays attention to things pretty well herself as well. Mm-hmm. Okay. Why you think Joey all of a sudden doesn't feel Deanna to be a threat anymore after she blew up on him? Do you think that's because she tipped her hand and he's like, okay, now I can see what it is and what it ain't. Like she was pretending she liked
I
me.
guess so.
Maybe he also sees her as a kid, as she, like. But see, that's a good thing. He sees her as a kid, and I think he's like, she's a kid, she's harmless. What can she do to me? And that's usually the first time that you're gonna mess up. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Var said he will be up at 10 o'clock.
But Deanna's another person I think that you shouldn't underestimate.
Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Definitely. As they said, sometimes out of the mouths of babes. You know what I'm saying? So, interesting. Okay, so Daddy, they're on break right now from filming. How long usually are those kind of breaks when they go on them?
It depends on the soaps. So on Days of Our Lives, they film 6 months ahead of time. But I think on Beyond the Gates, they film, I think, 3 or 4 months ahead of time. I'm not sure.
Mm-hmm.
And then Y&R and B&B, they film probably about a month or a month half ahead of time.
Okay.
But right now, Beyond the Gates is on break, and so is Y&R. Y&R got a new writer, so he'll be writing the new season, which will air in October.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. Oh, okay. Hold on 1 second. Let me respond to something here to Bilo Didi. You just took the comment down. You did not block him. I know. Because if y'all did, we're going to have to undo that. Because I understand if there was a comment you had to take down. But y'all better not be unblock my boy now. Okay, hold on 1 second. All right. Okay. So anyway, I think that Joey just gave Deanna a leg up because he's put her in the I'm not gonna pay her no attention lane, which means that she can move about very stealth like and him not realize that she is like doing all the stuff that she's about to be doing. He's counted her out. And when you count people out, you don't pay them attention no more.
Exactly, you're underestimating them. And Deanna, like Kat, Deanna's the person that you'd never underestimate.
Mm-hmm.
Deanna's dangerous person to underestimate.
Okay. Nicole and Kyle.
But that's how Leslie got in trouble, because Leslie underestimated Kat. Leslie thought she could use a persona for Kat, and Kat eventually saw through that. You don't underestimate Kat.
Mm-hmm. No, I was talking. Hold on 1 second. No, I was talking to Bilo Didi to a comment she put in my inbox. Her or Linda. I'm saying that person whose comment, that one person's comment you had to take down that you said in my inbox. Make sure you have not blocked him because that's our boy over here. I know if you had to take a comment down, you had to take a comment down because, it is that is what it is. But just let me know. All right, now, Kyle, Nicole, and Ted. Do you think that Nicole is going to end up hurting Kyle? Because I kind of feel like Kyle is in the same position as Shanice right now. He didn't want it. Just like, it's funny how they mirrored that. She ain't never been in love. She wasn't looking for love. He wasn't looking for love. He was just looking to skate through. He done fallen for Nicole. And and Shanice is falling for Ted. I think they both going to do him the same.
Maybe. I don't pay much attention to that.
To which one? Either one of them?
Kyle.
See, Kyle the other day was like, no. Nicole was saying the other day how, he said that he just wanted something casual because, his wife had passed away and he ain't looking for nothing and I ain't looking for nothing. And she told her sister, she was like, at the very most, I would be exclusive with him one day, but not now. I'm enjoying what I'm doing. But it seems like, as her sister told her, Kyle is steadily putting down roots. He's moving closer to you. He done got a place like he had never done none of that. He was a nomad before that, So now he's trying to be where you at, do what you doing, mixing with your family. Yeah, I think he about to get the same thing Shanice about to get. He trying not to fall either, but I think he done failed too. I do. And your son then came in there now. What do you think about the new character of Noah?
He's okay.
What does that mean, E-Daddy? When you say he's okay, like what you mean?
I've not been impressed with him.
Mm. Arthur Edlis says B. Yeah, negates. You don't like the show? Oh. Keisha says, I think Nicole Rooster is crumbling. Royster is roster is crumbling. Joy knows Deanna's more full of it than a hog pen. He pushes her buttons every time. Well, she's a kid, so he ain't got no business even paying her no mind. No way. She's a child. She's a child. Is location sharing a thing? E-Daddy, you younger, so is location sharing a thing when somebody say, "Hey, I'm gonna share locations with you"? Because I was like, "Child, what now?" You really ain't paid none of that no attention, did you?
No.
Okay. Oh Lord, who's following Andre? Who do you think is following Andre?
What do you mean by that?
Andre, who's following him around?
Huh?
Andre, Danny's husband.
I know, but you said who's following him around, but he's married.
Okay, you know somebody following him around town this week, right?
Oh yeah, the wine thing.
Yes.
I
I'm asking
forgot
you, who
about
do you
that.
think is following him around?
I don't know.
Oh,
I don't know at all.
okay. Well,
Probably some character we don't know about.
hmm, hmm. Well, I think that that's going to turn out to be true. That it is somebody that we don't know about for sure. Let's see. Nicole might burn Kyle. Andre has an ex-lover stalker, and Linda's Bilodidi is laughing at Arthur. At Arthur, he said beyond, beyond the gates. I guess they find it to be boring. Um, I think that Andre, because he's so worried about it, it can't just be an ex-girlfriend because you could very easily say, I got an ex-girlfriend. It's something that runs deeper than that. This is something that could rock their relationship if it comes out because he's way too worried about it. Raven Maniac thinks that Andre may have a stalker who may be somewhat of a night walker. You never know. Yeah, he's got secrets beyond purpose. I'm just waiting to see what it is. But I think a lot of people have been saying for the longest that they think that he was married before and maybe he's got another wife out there somewhere. Because every time he don't want to get on TV with Danny, it makes me sit back because you married a public person. I don't get it. Nicole doesn't want Carlton. She really likes being with Kyle. I don't even see what the difference is. They equally kind of like the same kind of. I don't want to say boring because it's not that, but I don't know. Maybe, like I said before, I think she might like Kyle more because Kyle knows less about her, whereas Carlton is more like her conscience, if you will. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
He knows her history. He knows her background and all that stuff. And I don't think she dig that too much. She ain't liking that at all. She ain't liking that at all. So I think she just like having big fun with him. Mm-hmm. Um, hold on one second. Oh, what you think Haley meant when she said she has other plans for some more of these other Duprees? Is she really talking about taking these people out, you think? Did you hear her say that today?
Yes.
Who you think she would want to take out? Just the children? I know
Well, we
Danny.
know she was like Chelsea Naomi because she saw them as being rude.
So if she take out Chelsea, Naomi, and Danny, that's Bill's whole family. That's the whole family. But that is kind of what she said, the whole family. That's cold. And she don't like none of them. Except, remember, she said before, I really hate that I messed up that friendship with Naomi. And then you proceed to talk about Naomi like she's a piece of dirt. That girl crazy. She got real issues. That's what I think. Hopefully Bill doesn't go on the trip. What I'm hoping that Bill does is that Bill will go on to the doctor. Because he's tremoring and stuff now. He shouldn't even be getting on an airplane with those kind of symptoms. But she's so determined to take him out. Remember Naomi bringing up that fact that she told Haley a lot of the family business. Wait a minute. Remember Naomi? Yeah, okay. She brought up the fact that she told Haley a lot of the family business. Yeah, because Haley said that that's what she did. Haley. Haley said that that's what she did. She was like, I got to know her. This when she was talking about their background. Some episodes ago, and she said, "Yeah, I got to know her, and I got her to tell me all about what they was doing, and then they showed her what she was actually telling her stuff and stuff. So she definitely did that on purpose." Hold on 1 second. Hello, Var. Welcome to the stage. How are you this evening?
Hello,
Wait, I'm
everyone.
sorry. Hey, Var, how you doing? Welcome to the stage.
Hello, Var.
Yeah. Hello, everyone. How are y'all today? What's going on? Just another
We're
day.
doing pretty good. Me and E Daddy up here holding it down. Wait, Belinda
Okay.
says Haley really only wants to get rid of Danny, and that's going to be one of her downfalls. Yeah, she need to stay focused on what she here for. Be on purpose says she meant she is taking Bill away to pass away, and they will have to say, and they won't have to say so. Wait a minute. She meant she is taking Bill away to pass away, and they don't have a say in it. I know what you're saying. No, She said she wanted to take them all out. And what's his name told him that he was like, you need to stay focused on one thing, girl. He said, because doing that, he said, you have to think about how the optics of that is going to play out if they all disappear at the same time. You can't do that. She ain't thinking. She just wasn't thinking. Kyle makes her feel like she's a different woman. And then Coretta says, Kyle will allow Nicole to say and do whatever Carlton will not allow her to. Right. That's what I'm saying. With Kyle, it's like going to Disney World. She could do whatever she wants to. She could rip and run over there and do what she want. Mm-hmm. It still doesn't make sense to me that Naomi wanted to share the ultrasound.
Hello? What happened? I wasn't
I'm
connected to
sorry, I kicked
to
myself out
theirs.
the studio. Sorry, I don't know how that happened.
Okay.
It still doesn't make sense to me that Naomi wanted to share the ultrasound tea. Wait a
I
minute. Oh, it
know
doesn't make sense to me.
it does. It doesn't make sense at all because you could have you could have saved a lot of heartache to your family by just telling the truth, by just revealing what you knew. I don't know why she kept that secret. It didn't make sense.
I'd have been as soon as that happened, I'd have been in the car calling.
I agree.
You'd have heard me down. You'd have heard me pulling off. Brrrring, brrrring. Oh. Hold on. Okay. All right. I think when they go on vacation, Bill will return. Haley won't. Ooh. Well, first of all, I don't think they're getting rid of Haley, but it would be interesting if she came up missing.
I don't think they're going on vacation.
No, they ain't go. They ain't been. Did they ever go? Did they go one time for a day or two?
No, they did not.
Yeah, they went. No,
They
they did.
did.
They went.
Oh
They
yeah,
went.
they went.
They came
went
back early.
They came back early. Yes, they did.
Yeah, they came back early.
Okay, for a hot
Oh,
second.
yeah. I think what you was talking about with the Dr. Rollins situation, like she has a more intimate connection with him. I just don't get where y'all coming from with that particular situation.
Okay, so I think that what Nicole has is a hot and heavy connection with him. I don't really know how deep rooted I think her connection is with him. And I think that what Nicole wants is not responsibility in a relationship right now. I think Nicole just wants to flit and be free and just be expressive and all that stuff. Whereas, like with Carlton, when he was like, "This is out of character for you. That's not something you should be doing." She ain't ready for that kind of relationship right now. That's like a marriage. That's like a real situation. I don't think Nicole wants it right now.
Well, see, that's the thing. Like he's commenting on how he used to know her, and that's not the Nicole that she's trying to be now. And even if she's not, as a fluid, even if she don't continue to be as fluid as she is now, she's still kind of like a changed woman. She's not the same type of female that Carlton knows, and I think she knows that. And with Kyle, they share, like, I don't know, what's weird. They share a lot of intimate moments together. Like, they talk about different things, and he accepts her for whatever situation that she's in. And I think that's a little bit different than Carlton.
It still doesn't mean
they interact a lot more.
It's kind of like Bill wanting to be with Haley because she's young and she's sexy, but they can't talk about nothing.
Oh, you don't think they can talk about anything?
No, they don't. What I'm saying is that girl does not relate to where he is in life and all of that. She does not, but she cute to look at though.
Oh no, I was talking about Dr. Kyle and Dr. Nicole.
I was comparing it to Dr. Cole and them. What I'm saying is,
okay,
it's like the same kind of thing. That what Nicole wants is something easy and breezy. She doesn't want real depth right now. That's not what she's looking for. Women do that too.
We will see.
Like they just want to feel young and hot by having him a young girl on the side. She do too. In a
sense. The crazy part is though. Like I agree with Ted pointed out. It's like signs are pointing that she kind of made her decision, and like she kind of knows that she's into Dr. Kyle more than she is with Carlton. Like she knows, like everybody knows it for whatever reason.
Cece says she thinks Nicole might feel guilty dating Carlton because he's Ted's friend. Then you shouldn't.
I don't think so.
They done already did. Be shamed. I don't know what the whole up would be now.
Well, she even stated herself. She said, in all actuality, she kind of knows that it's kind of the end of the road for Carlton, and she even said it like, I would feel bad letting him go because he hung in there so long for me. Type situation.
She didn't want to let him go.
Yeah, she didn't want to, but she also said she would feel bad to let him go because he hung in there so long. So, in essence, it seems like she's dealing with him still out of pity, a little bit, not completely, but it seems like a little bit of that is out of pity.
Coretta JV5 says it's purely physical. It's built on sand.
I don't see her and Carlton relationship built on anything neither. If you want to put it that way, what do they really share?
Well,
they don't really share anything more intimate than him and her.
That's not true. They share a lot of things in commonality, and that he's been a part of their life. She's been a part of his life for many years. So they know the same people. They speak the same language, if you will, when people come out of your circle like that. And then Carlton was the person who wanted her first, and Ted did him dirty and went down there and got Nicole first. So they got history is what I'm saying. Whereas with, and sometimes people just enjoy the new thing better than the person that already knows your brown spots.
Well, that's what I was about to say. Just because somebody your friend don't make y'all compatible. And like the even like Kyle's been invited to like all the events and different things of that nature. And with Carlton, even when they interact, Carlton just wants the old Nicole back. And I think she knows that. And I don't know, just because we got shared history don't mean that we got a lot in common and don't mean that we actually click the same.
But she does,
in my opinion.
Carlton. She clicks with them both, and that's why she don't want to pick.
I think she got two.
I think Kyle is the shiny. I think Kyle is the shiny new toy, and she wants to play with that new toy until she decides what she wants. She don't, But I think next week, looking at the previews, she gonna have to pick. Or he gonna
we will see.
Or he's gonna pick 4. Let me ask you, like I asked E-Daddy, Um,
Mm.
do you think? Hold on, I just saw what I wanted to ask you. Oh, if Bill and Danny both admitted that they loved each other, do you think that they would end up back together?
I think there's no need to admit it. I think they both do know that they love each other. I think it's no secret. I think if one asked the other, they would probably tell them the real. You in love is another thing, I guess. But yeah, I think they both know that they still love each other and possibly both are in love with each other. I think they already know that.
So, what do you guys think? Do you think that if they were to say like let's say they start tipping around seeing each other, then you know how people be like, okay, I'm gonna tell mine, you tell yours, and then we're gonna get together. If somebody
Uh,
was gonna renege on that, who do you think would renege, Danny or Bill?
uh, 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 Danny, Danny,
Mm-hmm.
Danny.
Yeah,
She's so
Danny, who
wrapped
do you
up.
think would renege? Daddy, who do you think will renege?
What do you mean by renege?
Okay, so I said, you know how sometimes people when they tipping around with each other, they'll be like, I'm gonna leave my husband and I'm gonna leave my wife, and then we're gonna meet on Friday and we're gonna run off together. So if they were to make that kind of agreement, who do you think would renege on it and not show up that night? Danny or Bill?
Probably Bill.
You think Bill would be the one? Okay, your mom says she thinks that Danny would be the one not to show up.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I would definitely say Danny because he has a certain level of guilt with Andre that I think Bill does not possess.
Mm-hmm.
I think if Bill realized that he can have Danny back and Danny is who he wanted, I think he would cut Haley off without even thought.
Mm-hmm. I think
he doesn't have that compassion.
I think it's an interesting thing that someone pointed out last week or sometime during this week that Bill has cheated on Danny continuously. He has not cheated on Haley at all. Well, let's take that back now. I'm lying. Except with Danny. He cheated on Danny with several people. He's only cheated on Haley with one.
Yeah, I think I brought that up. I think I brought that up before as well. I mean, it kind of makes sense. The Bill and Haley situation is fairly new. And when you really think about it, he did not go a year without getting some outside relations. So he didn't even make it a year for real. Even though it's understandable why he didn't make it a year, it still don't change the fact that he didn't make it a year.
Mm-hmm.
Being faithful.
Blatant Truth said, I know I better see Luke before they bring up another one person up on this show.
Jacob brother. How about you answer the question?
No, what's that?
Who you think would break? Quick, I mean, who you think would not show up?
Danny.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. Okay.
Danny, because I think it's also time for things to turn around on Bill and see that he see that he has a heart and that he get hurt. Bill needs to be hurt the way he's hurt people.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't think Bill would feel no loss with Haley. Really, I don't really think he would.
No, me neither. I mean, I don't know. I don't think he would.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Okay. I'm gonna bag up and ask you some of these questions I covered with you, Daddy. Do you think that Bill looks at Haley differently than he does Danny?
Absolutely.
In what way?
Absolutely. Shared history. Like you can't help but look at the two differently. Shared history, different personalities. He likes Danny's feistiness. He confirmed that tonight again. After dealing with it several times. The fact that they have kids together, that's the mother of his child. You know what I mean? So a lot of people hold that dearly.
Mm-hmm.
Not me personally, but a lot of people do.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And then
I think the difference is way stronger for Danny.
How you think he sees Haley?
I think he sees Haley as somebody that he loves. I mean, that he loves her, I guess, to an extent. I don't know. I think he just sees her as I don't know, as a relationship, his wife or whatever. I think he does have feelings for her, but I don't think it's as strong as he has for Danny. They have that shared history. And right now, he's kind of come to his senses. At one point in time, it was like a no brainer because he wasn't really feeling Danny. But right now, all his old feelings kicked in and he's on a whole nother level. If we had this conversation like a year ago, it'd be a different conversation.
What if what if Haley wasn't trying to take Bill out and she really did love him and she was locked in? It's not like Haley is dumb. It's not like Haley can't be sweet or any of that. So I'm saying, what
Mhm.
if she was really into Bill?
No,
You think that
no,
she would have Bill's full attention as Haley, a real person?
nothing would change because that's the character that she's portraying to him now.
Okay.
So he's seeing all of that right now. So, even if she wasn't trying to take him out, wouldn't nothing change because she would still be reacting the way she acts. She's loving to him. She's sweet to him. She's caring to him. The whole 9 yards. Nothing changes. It's just behind the scenes she's making these moves that we know about, but he knows nothing about it. So he's looking at Haley as his just loving wife, in my opinion.
Okay. Bill, is he a better father than Ted?
um, I think they on par. I would say they on par.
Mm-hmm.
I would say they on par. Anything extra for anybody else? I don't see a big difference in the two parenting. Not at all.
Mm-mm. Now, Bill
What you
ain't
think?
worth 10 cents. Bill ain't worth 10 cents, but I think Bill is a better parent. I think Bill is more dialed into his children. I think Bill is more emotionally vested in his kids, connected to his kids. And I think that Ted could be off in his own world, living at the hotel, pitching woo with Shanice and catching stuff with his kids where he can, except for Eva, who he was trying to catch up with because he felt bad about what he did.
I don't see Bill as super dialed in. I think he's more dialed in with Naomi because she's a lawyer, but I really don't see him super dialed in with Chelsea.
Glad
even when it's
glad you said that, because when Chelsea got engaged and her fiance wanted that fellowship and was gonna move away, he got all that money together and got her a fellowship right here. Because that's how dialed in Bill is. Bill is willing to put his money behind his kids. He will put his time behind his kids. Bill shows his heart and his love with his kids a little bit more. And I'm surprised by that because I thought Bill was really checked out, but he's not. And Bill had to build that back. Because as I said earlier, Naomi in the beginning had told Bill he was dead to her and that she didn't want to hear from him no more. I'm talking to you no more. And he done built all the way from that and made it all the way back.
Yeah, he did. I can see it though, like on both sides. Like even with Ted, has Eva working for him. It's going to seem one sided because she's the only one that primarily really needed that super attention. But he got her a job. He put her into that hair school because he found out that she liked doing hair. So he got her in that. When she did not want to do the hair thing, she was tired of it. He ended up pivoting and letting her work for his company as the office manager. Also, when she had a situation with Leslie, whereas though, with the clinic, he allowed her to go off and do that. He gave her money. She needed the 50,000. Her mom needed it. And even though he did not want to do it, he did it for his daughter. I can see a lot that Ted has done as well.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't go ahead.
I was just gonna say, Sean B and Miss Lil, I hope you guys both feel better. Go ahead. I'm sorry, Var.
Oh, yeah, me as well. They both were sick. I wasn't listening. I was catching up on the show. Okay.
Yeah, okay. 100 tonight.
Speedy recovery to both of them. But no, that was pretty much it. I can see Ted stepping up when he has to. I don't see Bill stepping up all crazy over Ted. No, not at all.
He does a better job.
I understand.
Bill ain't worth a doggone though, but he He is a better dad. Ain't no, when Bill gonna drop what he doing, go see about them childrens. Bill gonna put that money back there. Bill gonna get ready to knock somebody out. Bill about to do all that. So I had to give him that. Now, do you
Yeah,
think Bill was wrong for asking his daughters to call before they came over? Like, and do you think he handled that whole situation correctly?
I think he did. I think that was the best solution out of everything. I think
Should he
people
have
probably
stood up
will
for his kids
disagree.
in front of his wife? Should he have stood up for the children?
They was wrong. For good or for bad, they was wrong. How they came in there, disrespecting his wife. You cannot have that. And in the sense of the Bible, even though I know a lot of people ain't playing with the Bible, but it's just real life. But in sense of everything, your wife is supposed to come first at the end of the day. Like your wife is supposed to be there when the kids are not there. Like that's just the way it's supposed to go down. So if you pick this person to be your life mate, if you pick this person to be your partner, if we are partners, then I have to ride with you. And what he did was right. When they left, he checked his wife. And that's, I think, was the manly approach to do that. He did
Everybody
not
got
let that slide.
everybody got a job to do. Okay. And since Haley is
Mhm,
the stepmama, the same
mhm,
age as everybody. But since you the
mhm.
stepmama and you wanted the job, then you need to step in and fulfill the role, ma'am. And that means that you need to be the mature one in this situation. And everybody don't like you because you ain't coming the door honorably nowhere. And we still got an attitude with you, and you know it. You need to be ready to take all that in
And
when you come in and steal somebody's
he,
hug.
yeah, but it's only but so much you can take. These people do come at her all the time, and
They
now you're going
should.
to this. No. I get you. I'm not saying for good or
I'm
for
just
bad,
saying.
but they
I'm just
come
saying.
at you. Everybody has their breaking point. So it's like how much am I supposed to put up with this disrespect before I say something?
Until it's
I don't
over.
care if it's your kid. No, I don't care if it's your kid or not. We're gonna have to have this conversation because you're not going to keep disrespecting me. Period. I think we got past certain things. We had a listen, that whole incident that happened, it went down. We kind of got over it a little bit. I had moments with each one of the kids. We connected kind of, even though I know they don't fully like me, we did have some moments. So at the end of the day, it's like y'all just can't come firing, unloading on me every time y'all want to and expect me not to say nothing, to shut up like a church mouse. I'm an adult, like y'all an adult. We gonna have it back and forth. And I think Helly was right for that, for real, for real. But I think Bill handled that shit. Oh, I'm sorry. Bill handled that perfectly
Hmm.
when he told them, to leave, and then he got his wife in order, and then he went back and explained it to the kids. I thought that was perfect.
And I think that just like the people say for cat, it's up and stuck until it ain't stuck no more. It's up and
Well, and
stuck
that's why you got
until
to
I
call
get
before you come.
past it. It's up and
Yep.
stuck until I ain't sick of seeing you every time I seeing you. Because you did walk in here and did the whole family dirty, just like even her mama walked up in there and did them dirty. So if cat get to hold on to it till she done, they get to hold on to it till they done too. Cause she tore up a family too, just like even them did.
Absolutely. Listen, I'm not disagreeing with you at all. I'm just telling you for on a note of like Bill having to play the middle role. It's like cool. I get y'all don't like my wife, but this is her house,
Uh-huh.
right? And she does not deserve to be disrespected in her house. And me as her husband, I cannot let this go down. So
I
therefore,
agree. I agree.
so it's like for therefore, I'm not saying he should have said this to them too. You don't have to ask for permission to come over.
Mhm.
Just give me warning that you're coming. Say, hey, Dad, I'm on my way. This is not asking for permission. This is telling me that you're
You're
coming.
right. She
So
should
then
And
have.
I
knock
She
say,
should have
too.
said.
Have manners
huh?
and knock, and not just
Yes,
barge in the other people's house because you think you're invited.
So can she text her
exactly.
daddy and say, "Is your bald head wife there? Can we come over?"
Now you can't stop disrespecting my wife to me. You cannot. I cannot allow that. And if I truly love my wife as much as you're supposed to, for her to be your wife, you cannot allow the disrespect. Period on your wife. You can't do it. As a man, you should not let that sit with you.
Well,
I don't
as
care
a
who it's coming
man,
from.
he shouldn't have been cheating and left their mama for
No, he
that
shouldn't.
heartache.
But see, that's over. That was that situation. Now
But
I'm
they ain't
in
not
this
over it yet.
situation.
Just like
I'm
Cat
married.
ain't over it. What happened to her? They ain't
So
over it
you
yet.
gotta go somewhere, get yourself together, get
And
over it, and then come around me and my wife. You
and
cannot
ain't
disrespect my wife and my
I'm gonna
presence.
call
You
her a
can't do that.
bald head. I'm gonna call her a bald head salamander every
I ain't
time.
gotta speak to you then. I ain't gotta
You
deal
ain't
with you then.
You got to deal with me. I'm your child. You the one bought this thing in here and messed up the whole family dynamic.
Listen, if you can't get over it, because listen, she's
Why
gonna
I
be
got
in
to
my
get
life
over it? That's
forever.
on you. We didn't pick her.
She's gonna be in my life forever. So what am I
No, she
supposed to
ain't.
do?
She gonna be in your life until she get her $10 million or until she divorce you and take
I
five.
mean, we know that. We know that. I'm just talking about real life. I'm just
And
talking
then
about.
when she finally leave you, I'm gonna come in and say, "What did that bald head salamander do to you, Daddy? I'm so sorry she finally left you, but I'm glad that you hurt, but we glad she gone. Let's go to dinner." That's the way it's gotta go.
Listen, listen. I feel. Listen. Here's the thing. I agree with you wholeheartedly. If somebody did that to my mom,
Mhm.
it definitely would be up forever. But
No, in real
as a
look,
man, you can't let that happen.
look, for real. I think that it's not a big thing to ask them to call first, and then I think that even though it wasn't Haley, it ain't what Haley said. I think that Haley had no business sitting around when his kids come over. You know they're not here to see you. You know they don't mess with you like that. So you should just go on and make yourself unbusy with something else. I know it's your house and
That's a good
everything,
point too.
but
Yeah.
then you shouldn't be sitting up in there when you know don't nobody want to see you. No way.
Listen. There you go, Miss Jen. You
So
you
how you
you you
doing? How
nailed it
y'all
on the head.
doing? Y'all want some
Y'all and
iced tea?
Lee.
I could put you. Do you want yours with or without drops? And then you serve up the iced tea, and then you go on in your room.
Listen, Miss Jen, I'm in full agreement with you. She should have made people stick around too long on these shows. It's like leave. They not just like when Shanice came in with Ted and and his nephew. It's like, yo, you see them in there, you turn around and just walk back out.
Hmm. Hold on, give me one
Don't stick
second.
around.
Let me throw this graphic up for a minute just to make sure this is who. Hey Sean B, how are you? Welcome to the stage.
I'm good. How are you?
Good.
Bar
Okay, I can take that
highly.
down. Look, now that I know it's you, because
Hello.
we can't have no more
I
jigger booties up here. So I had to put that up when somebody coming in here new now. Were you on here when they did that?
did what?
Somebody came on here and put down that they and I clicked on them and they pulled their pants down.
Ew. No, thank
Let me
God.
not even get started on it again, girl, because it ain't like it was even attractive. It ain't like it had been to the gym. It wasn't like it was toned up. It wasn't even like it was, it was all jiggly and whatnot. Nobody want to see that.
Ew.
TMI, TMI, TMI,
If
TMI,
you're gonna put
TMI.
on a show, put on a show. Don't do that. Be over here
Now,
with that.
Sean, are you up here to troll me tonight? Is that
Um,
why you came on the
actually,
stage to troll me?
I was gonna say, hi Miss Jen, hi E Daddy, and
Hi.
Bar, and
Hello.
listen. So far, I have been agreeing. Well, most of the time I do kind of agree with you, Var, but you do be trolling like when it comes to certain things. But majority, I do agree with you, and I
He
agree
said
with you
somebody
on
got
this
to
because
do it.
I'm like,
It's so crazy you came up here when you did because I
huh?
just scrolled up to the next section and it's about Eva and Kat. Unfortunately, but
Oh, it's a party.
I was going
Oh
backwards
Lord,
in the stuff, and that was the next thing that was up because I have it all
what?
broken up into subjects. So I literally just scrolled up, saw your name, and looked down. I'm like, oh, we were back to Team and Cat, but it's nothing hard. So,
Yeah.
do you think that the
Hold up, no,
fan
Miss Jen, hold on. Let me
what?
real quick before you move on. Real quick.
Hmm. Hmm.
All right. How would you handle this type of situation if you was Haley? If the person that you was with, kids, was mad at you for whatever reason, how would you handle that if you was her? Like the
First of
interactions
all,
and different things like that.
I would
Oh,
not be in Haley's position because I wouldn't be taking nobody's husband. But
No,
if
no, no,
I
not
was,
this. Like you just
wait,
had
so I'm
beef
gonna
with the
reframe it.
kids.
If I was married to a man who was remarried and he had kids and they didn't like me, I
Yeah.
don't think I would marry a man who kids didn't like me. That's first. But if I went on and
Okay.
married you anyway, I would probably make myself scarce because I'm not trying to be your mother. But I would be very respectful always. I would never be talking slick and sideways to nobody's kids. And if they was talking slick to me, I would just remove myself from the situation because that's for him to deal with, not for me. But you sure enough better handle it. And but I'm not gonna
Yes,
be
exactly.
disrespected in my own house. But at the same time, it's not gonna hurt my feelings that your kids don't like me and they're not here to see me. I know how to go and do something else and let them visit
I
with
got
you.
you.
I don't need to babysit. You and your children to see how they gonna say something about me and make them uncomfortable. I think that's where Haley's going wrong.
Got you. And the fact that, we got to keep in place too. I think you kind of touched on it a little bit. Their kids arguing with kids, so at the end of the day, we all are people of a certain age.
Yeah, they all
And,
cheer.
yeah, they all children arguing with each other. So it makes sense. Steph,
Yeah,
calm down. Can you hear my dog
you
barking? I'm
yeah, but
sorry.
that's I mean, it's not bothering me. But yeah, I mean, because it ain't like you can control what the dog do. That's your baby. Okay, so
We're
now
in a
no, I
hotel.
don't
They
want
can hear
nobody
noises.
doing all that.
and
Wait,
start.
hold on, Shampi. Let me try to turn your mic up because I can't really hear you. Hold on 1 second. Talk again, Sean.
Is this better?
Okay, let me try to get your volume up. Talk again, please.
Hello.
Okay, I think that's the best I can do for you there, but go right ahead now.
I don't know what I was saying. Oh,
Oh, okay. So, do you think that the fans are harder on Cat than they are other characters? Let's have this conversation because these are the last two. Like these were the most controversial things that we had to talk about. Are the fans harder on Cat than they are other characters? Let me put this in context of what I mean. I've heard it said that other characters can throw tantrums, they can go off on people, they can do other things, and people do not like make that a thing that they did that. But when Cat does it, it's like this big thing that Cat did it. So do you think that fans are harder on Cat's character with these things than the others, or do you think it just so happens to be that that's just they address it because that's just a part of who Cat is?
I think they just address it because, but no, I look. I said, I've seen so many YouTubers. I've seen so many Facebook groups, and when I tell you, the cat lovers or what I call you call them what you call them catinators.
Haters.
I call them cat lovers because they have all logic out the freaking window. She can do no wrong. She's perfect. They're not objective and stuff like that. She have way more fans than any other freaking character. Stuff is crazy, and
So, so you don't
it's
think Cat gets called out for behavior that other fan favorite characters get passed on?
yep.
You don't
Hmm.
think she does get called out? Okay.
No, and that's
I
why
think
I was
she
surprised.
I
I
think she
ended up
does, but I
finding
think it's because she does it more and she does it better.
Is
she.
this a safe space?
Yes,
Is it
It
really?
was
It's a
just a
safe space.
coincidence. It
it
was
is.
like
I
every.
okay. Go ahead. I'll say it after she gets done. Go ahead.
I was trying to say that even last night when I was doing research about the Ted and the Shanice thing that you're saying, which I highly, disagree with you on because I do feel like narcissism word is blown out of proportion and it's a trend type of thing and then actually kind of go through it and it's like I see Ted as being a man that just did some stupid crap and being weak and spineless and stuff. I don't think he's no narcissist. Anyway, even the process of doing that, I end up coming across another YouTube uh, duo or whatever, and I was like, "Oh, let me check them out." And I was like, "But gosh, man, what if they are some cat lovers?" And it's one thing to really like characters,
Why
and but
why y'all just can't let the cat people love who they love?
no, Miss Jen, that's what I'm trying to tell you. It's one thing to really love her, but to disparage every other freaking character, like, and don't want to find any objective that what she does is wrong. You try to go all the way back and kind of act like Cat, go back to make her right. And that's a problem I have with that. Because on this team, this duo, it was a male and a female. Oh,
Mhm.
Bar, you got me saying female and male. I don't know.
That's
Saying
okay.
that.
I mean, that's
I
what it is.
mean,
But go
I
ahead.
never like said I don't like hearing people say female like we
But
some animals. We are
it's
animals,
in,
but whatever.
but in some in
What?
some in some cities, some cultures, that's just the way they
I,
say.
I don't like as a
Mm,
woman. I don't like to be called female. It's like, I don't like that.
mm.
I remember in the very beginning last year we talked about that word, and a lot of women were saying they don't like it either. But
I
anyway,
don't like to be called a troll.
well, you'll be
Okay,
all
let's not
right.
aga. What were you about to say?
No, I'm playing. I'm playing. I'm playing. I don't
Yeah,
care.
he's
That was a
playing. That's what
joke.
I'm
I was
saying,
playing. I
Miss
was
Jen.
playing.
Like it's our banter. That's what we do.
Okay, all right, go ahead. Y'all do y'all thing.
Yeah. What was I say? Yeah. So it was this male and female, woman and man. Okay, grown women and men, whatever. And
Hmm.
the man reminded me, a little bit of Bar, but kind of less trolling. Uh,
You know what? Let me tell you something, Sean. For me, it depends on the context and the way somebody's using the word females. Because if somebody says, well, females are usually more emotional than men, I'm good with that. But if you saying females in a derogatory way and you try and put a
You
little funk on it, like
females.
you females, like you females, y'all don't do such and such. You females, y'all don't. Da, da, da. That's a whole different flow with it. So for me, it just depends on how you package that thing up and serve it up.
Yeah, well, for me,
Same
Sean,
thing would
I
go
don't
with
like.
women too. You women. You
Yeah,
women.
I
Like it no
prefer
matter how you
ladies and
do it,
women.
it's always gonna sound wild, no matter how you say it. Like if
Yeah,
you saying
I
it with
just
an
don't like
aggressive
it.
tone
But
or a condescending
I
tone,
do
it
think
ain't gonna work.
I do think that women expect for men to accept however they're packaged out. Be that they being called ninjas, be that they being called these dogs, these men,
Dogs,
these
yeah, we
low
get called
down boogers.
everything.
Men get called
Trolls,
everything.
Them shit
trolls,
y'all are.
everything.
But
Everything.
so
Hold on, I want to say this real quick. I want to say this real quick. So
I
to the
didn't even
question
know
that
we
you
were gonna get
stated,
on the
right?
next question.
Wait, she said
Huh?
she was trying to finish her question.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. Go
We
ahead.
can't
Go
really
ahead.
hear
Well, it
her,
was
but
a
we gotta let her
question.
finish. Go ahead.
Like, because what was I saying? Keep in mind too, my energy is a little low, kind of like
That's
right
okay.
now because of it.
That's okay.
I don't know. Yeah, is it like the summer that make people your allergies or something? I woke
Yes.
up
Yeah.
just oh my god.
Hmm.
But
Uh,
yes, and anyway, so I ended up coming across the man and woman, and he kind of I liked him. He reminded me a little bit of Art, just a little less Strolly, but he was trying to kind of reason, and it was the whole cat versus Eva thing that was brought up, and they were talking about the live thing that Chelsea and Eva did, and
Hmm.
he was trying to be objective, in regards to Eva, in that whole situation, and to Chelsea. And
Hmm.
he was very, see, this is what I'm saying. And you know this, Miss Jen.
Hmm.
Like the cat lovers have people scared to say their real opinions
I ain't.
pertaining to, I know you're not, but this is true. Yes, people can have their opinions and blah 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 and all this other kind of stuff, but they kind of get bullied if you don't agree with everything that Cat does and says and blah blah blah. So when you have what you call it, not just a social media, whatever it is, whatever, you have something to say your opinion or whatever, they kind of tread lightly. I hear that so much, but a lot of them aren't cat lovers. So I was hoping, like, oh my god, I hope this ain't a cat lover um page or whatever, because I like objectiveness. Just because you love cat, you can say that she is wrong or this and that. Same with Eva, same with Chelsea, and stuff like that. But to go
Mhm.
10 toes down, and like with everything, like I don't know, it just gets on my nerves. I can't like the
I
way they.
think I think Bilo Badidi makes a good point. Cat has way more fans than
Yes,
any other
they do. That's
BTC
what I'm
character.
telling you.
And so that makes her the Beyonce of the show. And you don't monkey with the beehive, okay?
I
So
so agree with you,
that
D-Lo
get
Diddy.
buzzed all over when you go messing with the peoples like that, okay? So for me, if I'm looking at somebody's thing and I know I'm in a space where they're all catanators like that, then I ain't gonna be down in the comment section saying nothing. See, I got my own page. I can come over and say what I want to say, but I'm gonna say what I feel about all the characters, and ain't nobody gonna bully me, make me feel bad for saying how I really see characters on a particular day or a particular week.
And that's
This
what
is
I'm
my page,
saying.
but I ain't gonna go to nobody else's now and just be like, y'all do too much about cat, yada yada yada. I mean, but just because I'm not looking for that kind of smoke, and you have to expect that though, Sean, if you in a space where you know that these people have gathered together because they feel an alignment for a character who is the most popular on the show, then girl, girl, you waiting for it. You waiting to get it.
Yeah, but I just be wanting to support our,
Hmm.
people's pages and stuff like that. So that's what I was like, let me do like a few minutes and see. And the girl, she was a cat lover. She was definitely the one. And the guy, he was trying to be objective, and I like that. And yeah, they have their right to say what they're saying and what they feel. And I have my right to check it out and then leave.
Now,
You know.
CP211 says, I think the lack of objectivity is on both sides.
CP, like what do you mean? When you
I
come
don't
back, I'll
know.
say that.
So they can
But
come back and they can tell you.
but
I think for most people, when you are a part of a team, you lack objectivity. That's what CP says.
I think for most people when you
That could be true. See, that's why I'm saying I keep telling y'all I ain't got no dog in the fight. Everybody gonna get it.
Right, exactly. I'm very and I'm a believer, but I put myself in Cat's shoes. You know what I mean? Like, okay, this chick come. I know how I am. I'm kind of like that, but the way she be going, I'm like, come on, Cat. Anyway,
But you
I'm
do
a
have to
believer.
know. You do have to know they're gonna do something to the cat character that's gonna make everybody mad, and then you're gonna be hanging on. See, real talk be in the
No,
bushes. Listen, listen.
no,
Real talk love her some Bill and Haley. No matter what Haley has done, even down to trying to take Bill out, that's still her girl. Okay.
yeah.
So
But your
sometimes it's just
your
like
first
that. When
question.
people like who they like, that's who they
Uh-uh.
like.
No, you don't watch Young and the Restless, of course. There's
Nope.
this character, he daddy watches it and he knows. I even had to get on him a little bit about Phyllis because I love Phyllis. Okay?
Hmm.
But Phyllis is getting on my freaking nerves how they kind of rewritten her and intensified her. And that's my girl. And I'm just like, I can't kick it with this. Like, who is this Phyllis? I don't like this. She getting on my nerves. You know what I mean? And stuff like that. So I'm used to this type of thing.
Hmm.
You know what I mean? And I'm like, Phyllis is doing too much, and stuff like that. Your first question you asked was, do I think that the fans come down on Cat way more than and that's why I'm answering the question that no, because she has, like you and Bilo Didi said, she has way more freaking fans that
Yeah,
are
she. I
fanatics.
think she
Can't do
does
no
have.
wrong.
I think that her and Kat have. I think Eva and Kat and Leslie, but Leslie's gonna have to take a third. Kat and Eva have the most fans or the most loyal. Like they're really building a solidarity for they person that they ride with. That's just that. Dorothy Wright says that she's Cat Nation. Um, Somebody agrees
You
with
see
somebody
this?
else up there. Lillian says she's Team Cat. If you are part of any of the BTG groups, it definitely leans more towards Eva supporters. Neither side is that objective.
I don't know what
Uh,
CP 211 is talking about because the Facebook groups and I be saying, baby, they all be coming down on Eva with everything. And
Here's
I'm
what I
like,
know for sure. I'm never gonna tell somebody to log out. Don't you gotta be riding for somebody. I don't care who you like. I don't care who you like who you like. I don't care.
I agree, Miss Lil.
Miss Lil says even when we have visitors come to our panel, they bring the spirit with them. That's because they like who they like, and I don't care who somebody. Y'all can like who you want to like. I don't care. I keep forgetting about all the caps on. Okay, that's something different. Dorothy Rice said again, she is cat all the way, and that's right. Ride for your girl.
That's
We
what
are
they
all
always
entitled to
do.
our own opinions. Ride for
And
whoever
now
you
it
ride
don't ever
for.
be, and you talking about evil fans versus yeah, no. And we talking about a percentage. Most of people, or I
If
would
I
say
had to join one of their clubs,
70%.
I ain't joining neither one. I ain't joining nobody club but B.
I would say that it is 70% cat fans and 30% evil fans.
I ain't
Like,
paying
come
memberships
on.
on none of them.
Like, come
If it
on
ain't
now.
Bill Club, I ain't going.
That stuff is just,
Unless
I don't know.
LeMan Rucker. I
I
keep
just be
telling y'all
looking at
this.
them in the comments and stuff like that, and I just like, who hurt you? Did Eva do
Bill
something to you?
Bill ain't gonna have no problems out of me unless LeMan Rucker join this show. Then I'm telling you right now, I'm jumping ships. I'm telling you right now, I don't care what he playing. I don't care if he playing a villain. I don't care if he. I don't care. Be riding for
I agree,
LeMan Rucker.
Bilo
I'm telling
Didi.
y'all now. I'm gonna replace all my don't say nothing about Bills to don't say nothing about LeMan Rucker.
And
That's
see,
just the
that's
way
how
it's
I
gonna be.
ejected. I don't even like Bill, and I was agreeing with Bar,
Oh
and I was
wait,
thinking that same thing.
CP211 says, which is probably Var down there typing. I think people like to think they are
No, I'm right
objective.
here.
I'm teasing going, this sound like you. Watch
I'm
this.
waiting to jump in.
I think people like to think they are objective, but really you're not as much as you think. Speaking in general terms about anyone specifically. Wink,
Oh,
wink.
that's me. Yeah, that's me. That's me. That's why I said
Okay.
this is a safe space because I came. I said something to you before about it. I said it seems like the comments to Eva when she do, I mean to Kat when she does something is more more explicit than when other people do it. So it was funny that you brought that question up because I had said something to you about it a couple months ago.
It's okay that that's the way
Bilo
you
Didi, can
perceive
you
that.
send me the link to those? Because I want to know.
It's okay if you perceive it that way. I like both characters for different reasons, CP211 says.
I
And
agree,
Bilo Didi,
CP.
Not on IG threads or FB. Definitely leans more heavily towards Eva.
Send those links to me because I want to know. Because the groups I be seeing on Facebook,
Well,
ooh,
we must
Lord.
be a part of different groups. Clearly, I see what I see. So CP says that they see what they see, and you must just be on a different group. I mean, I'm gonna tell you, I see both. I see people who really ride hard for Eva, and I see people who really ride hard for Kat. I think that these two women, these two characters, have the strongest fan base on this show. There's nobody out fan basing them right now. No one. No one.
That's true.
Rhonda Reed says you are right. I don't know what you write about, but she says you are right, Var. And CP says there is a whole Eva support thread on Thread, and there are thousands of people. Wait, there's support, but there's a whole
Send me
Eva
the
support thread.
links.
Oh,
Why
she
y'all
says
keep
send her the
doing
links. Miss Jen loves her beer belly build. That's the only person y'all ever hear me tell y'all to be quiet about. I don't care who else you're talking about. I'm feeling bad for Eva right now. I think she's not healed from her surgery, and they're gonna find out that it's not her father. Yeah,
See,
I'm
there we
wondering
go.
what's going on um, with her as far as her health is
Throw
concerned
that
as
in
well.
there.
Yeah. We love Lamont Rucker, and he
All
is
right.
so nice in person. Yes, I know. Bring him to the gates. And you know, then it's just gonna be beyond the Lamont Rucker for me. It is. It is. Y'all gonna be like, is that all you talking about? I'm be like, ain't no review today. He wasn't on. They ain't have him on that day. All right, let me get to my
I
notes.
like our little avatars. They're so cute.
Who's?
Ours that you created
Oh,
for
that
us.
is cute. Yeah, can you see it? Because yours down there at the bottom.
I can
Hold on.
see
Hold
it.
on. Let me move the comments so you can see it. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, that spreads out when you do that. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Give me a second. Live comments. Hi, current comment. Oh, our pictures in front of it. Okay.
I can see mine.
There you
I
go,
can see
Sean.
them all.
Oh wait, where you at?
On the right,
Oh, there
on
you on
the
that side.
yeah.
Okay, I got you.
Uh-huh.
I got you. Okay, I got you. All
I
right.
love them. They're cute.
Yeah, y'all are cute. All of y'all just as precious. All y'all my babies. Yes, you is.
All right, let me
Okay, now let me
bring
go
our
to the
steps
rest of
over
these
to you.
questions. Has Kat? Okay, here's the one that we're gonna talk about.
Oh, look.
Has Eva apologized enough for what she did? Or why
Yes.
do people expect that she needs to apologize to anybody else? She's apologized to Nicole, to Ted, to Kat, to Martin. She's apologized to Chelsea as well. But I'm asking, who else? How else? What else do y'all need? Where else she need to go with these apologies? Should she take out a full page ad?
Okay. I'm I'm bowing out of this bar and E Daddy, y'all can answer it because y'all already know how I feel about it. Like she has apologized way too much, but whatever.
Do you think she's apologized enough for her? Or do you think there needs to
Eva.
be a bigger apology? Yeah, Eva.
Uh, yeah, she apologized enough. Absolutely,
You think there's somebody
absolutely,
else
and that
apologize to?
somebody else like who?
I don't know because the people don't feel like she don't apologize enough. So I'm asking, who else do
Uh,
she need to apologize?
yeah, nah. You can apologize to the cows come home, but it don't have to be accepted. And I
Mm,
think that's where people missing the ball at. People just think just because you apologize, it's supposed to be accepted,
no,
and
that's not
that's
true.
not always the case.
No, that's not true. People don't have to accept your apology. They can accept your apology when they're ready. When
I'm
they
not
when they
saying
ready.
you. I'm just saying.
No,
I'm just saying in
I'm
general.
agreeing with
Oh,
you. I'm
good.
saying, yeah, people,
Okay.
that's the way that should go.
Yeah, because it's like some people feel as though, oh well, she apologized, all should be forgiven. And I've been saying it like the whole time. If you got a mortal enemy for whatever reason, it's your length of time how long you stay mad at them. Nobody can judge that. It could be a year, it could be 6 months, it could be 20 years or never.
Look,
Like
that's
you
like
can't judge how much it hurt that person.
what the Bible said. You go back and you ask forgiveness again and again
Seven
and again and
times.
again and again until you get the forgiveness. That's how many times you
He
got to go
said
back.
seven
However many
times,
times it
times
takes.
seven times, times seven times.
And see,
Yeah,
then the
because
other
you
thing
you
is people
you
have to
hurt that
remember is that
person.
your behavior has to line up with the words coming up out of your mouth.
I agree.
Oh
You're
yeah, that's
what is
personal.
it? Your love gang. What is it? I agree.
Don't be talking about you
Yeah,
sorry you cheated on somebody and you running back out there cheating.
yeah, and that's the thing. Even with change behavior, like you cannot judge the level in which it hurt me.
Wait, we
Whatever
can't hear
your
you,
beat
Var.
was.
We can't hear you, Var.
Can you hear me now?
We can hear you, but you sound
Hello?
like you far from the mic. But go ahead.
Okay, I said you can't really judge how much you hurt me or how much that person hurt me. So the level of forgiveness, it might be too much to even overcome.
Miss Bilo Didi said Eva could get at Bilo Didi said Eva could give that piece of liver back and people would still find a way to hate her.
I highly concur.
The
You
see
know,
Bilo Didi, they gonna be jumping on me. They gonna be out there, Miss Jen Page. Like I said that I ain't. But that's funny. Okay,
B
your love
Low
angel
Diddy is
says Eva is
seeking
the only
to.
character that moved the goalpost. Oh, Eva is
Yes,
the only character
yes.
they move the
The
goalpost
goalpost
for.
for. Yep, every time.
Wow.
Yep.
Now, how is the post move for Eva in your opinion?
Because the person is basically saying that even like what Below D just said, she could freaking give her liver back. She can apologize 7 times 7, and it won't be good enough. They're gonna find a reason to make Eva the enemy. Period. There's nothing she
Oh,
can do
okay.
right. That's what that means. They got that
Okay.
from Candace off of
Miss
Real
Lil
Housewives of
Miss Lil says she
Potomac.
want them to move on the storyline for Kat and Eva. They not though because it's making too much money and controversy. So why would they do
Yep.
that? Latsky says, I think she should tell her dad that she also played Kat and was being manipulative. She did apologize, but she would have to be honest to everyone. I don't think she owe all that to her daddy. Her daddy
Nope.
ain't worried about that. Kat was, and that's
Nope.
the person that she should have told it to. If Kat want to tell it to somebody, she can. But even Kat ain't repeated that no more. It's over. That part is over. She done said it. But if she got some more to say, we will be leaned in to hear what else she need to confess. Coretta says we've had visitors come over here and basically tell you that you're wrong, how you feel just for wait a minute. We've had visitors come over here and basically tell you that you're wrong for how you feel. That's just a show. I don't really be
I agree,
can.
Coretta. Yep.
People can feel how they feel. I don't it's as long as I know how I feel, I don't I don't really care. VAR is breaking up. I told
Yeah.
you. That's not cool for anyone to do that. It's all opinions. Rhonda Reed says she has, but she needs to tell
Oh,
Ted,
here we
Nicole,
go.
and Martin what she said to Kat in the hospital. Why?
Right.
It's
Like
what
they
okay,
guard.
okay.
I
And
don't like
then
that.
once she does that, will it
That's where the
be?
goalpost moves again.
No, I'm
Okay.
just
Real quick, I
asking.
switched earbuds.
I'm
Do I
saying
sound
if
better?
she does that, yeah, you
Yes,
do.
much better.
And then once she
Okay.
does that, then will that suffice? Will that end
Nope.
the apology tour? I'm just wondering. Okay, that's what VAR just wait a minute. That it's what VAR just you can't tell someone how long to be mad. I've said that many, many times. I agree with that. People also need to be careful about holding grudges because the person may no longer want a relationship when the party is ready. I don't think people
Eh?
be
I
caring
don't think
about
they
that part,
care.
your love angel. They don't. They
They
don't
don't
be thinking
care.
about that part. They don't care. Coretta JB5 says no, she doesn't. She had a real heart to heart with Ted. It's not mandatory for Eva to apologize for another year. It is for the Catanators, and
I
they can want
agree,
what they want.
Coretta.
I believe they moved the goalposts for both sisters.
No,
Mm.
no, no.
Dorothy Rice says, but no one listens to Kat when they wait a minute, my thing jumping. But no one listens to Kat, and where they do that at? I don't
See,
know
here's
that
the
I think
thing.
that no one listens to Kat
Look,
now. I
I
don't
think
know
the
that I
thing
think
that's
nobody.
missing.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I think the thing that's missing with all this is the fact that you ride with Cat. So it's like as long as Cat is mad, they're going to be mad.
Yep.
You get what I'm saying? They're going to be mad at Eva. So it's kind of like how Cat kind of would want Chelsea to be. It's like if you know if I'm fighting somebody. then my homeboys got to fight with me. You
Yep.
know, like we don't rock with you like that. So I think when you talking about the Cat and Eva thing with the fans and whatnot, I think as long as Cat still has this hatred towards Eva or still has disdain towards Eva, the fans are going to continue to have that same thing against Eva. If Cat and Eva make nice, then all the fans will get over whatever they feeling and they will hop on board too. Guarantee you.
I want to address what Dorothy Wright said, that no one listens to Cat, and where did they do that at? I agree with you that no one was listening to Cat. But once everybody says, you know what, we realized we weren't listening to you, can we continue to say that no one listens to Cat when everybody go, we didn't realize we weren't listening to you? I think now we wait to see, do people listen to Cat?
They
Because
still
I
don't.
think it's true that they did not listen. Okay, so what are they not listening to
Right.
about
That's what I
now?
want to know.
Even with Cat with her fears with the surgery, they wasn't listening.
Okay.
It was
They
only a couple
apologize
people.
about it.
I got you, but how many times you gonna apologize to me? Like, I mean, I can continue to say that as long as it's continuing to happen. So we're talking about a situation that happened about a month ago. So we have a situation where people are just refusing to listen to Cat, and that went down at least like a month ago.
Nobody has to believe everything you say.
You don't have to believe everything
People
I
do
say,
get
but
to
you
doubt
need to
and have their
listen to
thoughts
me
like
though.
child gone.
But see, nobody was listening to her when she was telling them about Eva.
Let
Nobody
me give
wanted to
you
hear it.
this example. Right? Y'all ain't gonna
But
like that.
y'all,
Y'all remember that story about that little boy that was like saying the sky was falling, or whatever that was?
yeah. But,
And then nobody believed him when the sky finally
And
fell
the
because he was always
chicken.
chicken.
What's
Yeah,
her name?
yeah.
yeah, the
So
boy that cried wolf.
I'm saying if Cat grew up the kid always sounding alarms and stuff, there might have came a point where they just tuned her out. I don't think it's because they don't
It,
love her, but maybe they're like, oh, there
no,
go catting again. Let me tell you something. Hold on. I'm a person that's usually right. So I understand where this whole Cat thing can come from, where people be like, oh, please. And I be saying to myself, you know what? I ain't gonna say nothing then because I know I'm right. Let's see
see,
that.
here's
But
the thing.
as you get older, you
Mm,
don't need people to pat you on the back for it no more, like sort of kind of. It just comes a point where you like, watch this. I already know how that's about to turn. Watch this. Watch this.
That's
Mhm.
me.
But
I'm the
we
baby of
never.
my whole entire
It
family.
was never said that that was her pattern before. Like, it never came up that that was her pattern. That she's always like paranoid about different things like that. Like, they never brought that up in the storyline. So I personally will not jump to that conclusion with her. From everything that we're seeing, it's kind of like Kat is telling these people, and they're not listeing to her. They dismiss her a lot when it comes down to different things. They stay dismissing her.
Milo Didi has chosen violence. She said, she said, even when Cat shows some attention towards Cat,
Right.
attrition, I'm sorry,
Attrition.
Eva,
Eva.
the Catanators were not happy. Now that
Nope.
ain't no lie. Now y'all was like,
You better
why is that? Why she
talk
apologizing?
that
Why is she?
B-Lo
Y'all just
Didi.
don't want no peace in the marriage. Y'all
Yes,
don't want no
B-Lo
peace.
Didi. Yes, keep on. Because I'm
Let
looking
there
at
be a
these
little
comments
peace
and
in the
I'm trying
marriage.
my best not
Oh
to say what
Lord.
I'm really thinking.
They
Say what you
apologized
think.
after they took her
Speak your
choice
mind.
away.
I ain't got the
Child,
energy.
Cat
You
laid
know?
on that table because Cat chose to. Ain't nobody made
Exactly.
Cat do
Ain't
nothing.
nobody gonna tell her what to do.
For that,
Stop.
I
Yeah, I
take my
disagree
hat
with
off
that.
to her. You could disigree if you want to. Cat
No,
walked
no. I
away
mean,
and said,
I'm
You talking
agreeing
about
with
with your
you. I
comment.
I
disagree.
was about to say,
Yeah.
Cat walked away with her own decision. Ain't nobody made her lay on the table because what
No,
they were trying to
nobody made her do it.
believe was, you ain't gonna be able to live with yourself if you don't do something to save this girl's life. And that's true. Are y'all really sitting up here saying y'all think y'all would have let this girl expire?
That's
Because
a
I
hard
don't like
Of course
her.
I
conversation.
would.
And she your sister?
Yeah, that's a
That
hard
made it
conversation,
even
though, Miss
that
J.
made it even worse.
That's a hard conversation.
I might not have liked it. I might have huffed and puffed and had my whole lips poked out the whole time until they put me out, okay? And woke back up and still been mad. But I would have had to go and help the girl.
But see, I think at the end of the day, you kind of don't have a choice when it comes down to that situation, though. I kind of think like you really don't have a choice because you still got to live the rest of your life with these people, and
Dorothy
you
Wright,
don't.
I'm sorry.
No, I was just saying you don't want to be looked upon as this evil person that let your sister die. Just because you didn't want to donate a piece of your liver. Kat should have did the right thing and just never got tested. Like, if she didn't want to, it should have been no debate. Like, I wouldn't have got tested until I was sure that I was willing to abide by the test results if it came back that I was a match, because if I wasn't willing, the worst thing that you can do is get tested and then you are a match, and then you say no, I'm not going to do it.
I'm gonna tell
That's
you
the
something
worst.
else
She
Cat
shouldn't have
could have
got
did.
tested.
I'm gonna tell you something else Cat could have did if she wanted to.
Kept it
Because
private.
can't nobody right. She could have came back and said I was not a match.
Yeah, yeah, I would have lied.
But she did
But
And
not
this is
choose to
what
do
this
that.
is how objective I am because I am a believer, but I always put myself in Cat's situation because I am the baby of my whole entire family, okay,
Mhm.
and stuff like that. So I just learned to. I even told my sister the other day, like I'm just indifferent. I don't care no more, so I just be quiet. I'm just watch y'all and let
Mhm.
y'all fa and fo, and I do that.
Mhm.
But if I put myself in her shoes from the very beginning, I know how I am, okay. And if a chick came and they crazy mama, okay, and disturb my family and stuff like that, I'm definitely gonna it's gonna be what they say, the kids say, on site every time.
Mhm.
yeah,
You
We
know,
can fight and all of that, but I ain't. I'm gonna do what
yeah.
I. If I
But
don't want God
they don't
mad
have
at
to
me
get
like I don't need that kind of.
physical and stuff like that. I'm saying I'm going to feel that way every time. That's kind of how I am.
I
But
feel
as
Cat
Eva,
has a heart. That's what I feel. I feel
I
Cat.
don't
Now
think she
Cat
does.
may throw some
But
tantrums.
what I was saying
You
is
don't think
that
she has a? I think Cat has a heart.
no, I don't, and she gets on my nerves. But that's why it's hard for me
what?
to stand behind her.
Mm.
Yes, because I
That
agree with
sounds
her.
biased as I don't know what.
It is,
Well,
but I don't
she
care.
said
But
she'll
because her
believe.
freaking what you call it and stuff like that, and the way they are, like it. I guess I always go after underdog. So after a while, and because in the beginning I was like, "Who is this evil chick? I
You
don't like
can't,
her.
you
I can't
can't, you
stand
can't,
her,"
you can't,
and
you
stuff like that. And
Wait a minute,
then
you
y'all.
can't dismiss
Wait,
just
hold on,
because
y'all.
of one.
Hold on, y'all. We gotta cover some of this stuff happening in the chat. Hold on. Dorothy Wright says, through all of the evil, wait, though all of the evil fans, wait a minute, hold on. I think she meant Eva, girl. I know you meant Eva, right? But she said, through all of evil fans, where were you guys behind the scenes? Have you watched it from day one? Cat does not have hate evil. She must mean maybe your phone,
No,
maybe
she
your thing
means it.
keep typing that. No, I think her thing typing that.
She's on
She
cat.
said
She's on
she
cat.
just no, the phone may be thinking she's saying Evo,
that's
and
one
she
of your
says Evo. So she
catanators.
says Cat does not hate Eva. She just wants to love her from a distance.
I don't think
That
she
could
wants
be
to love
so.
her from a
Okay.
Yeah,
distance.
no,
Now
no.
Lasky says, no, I'm
She
saying the
don't want to
way
love
they
her
went
from a
about
distance,
it.
near, far, nothing like that. She
Okay.
just stay out my way.
Lasky says, no, I'm saying the way they went about it. I'm happy with the choice she made, but they didn't give her the space to think. That's true.
Well, I said the same thing, and
That's
what I was
true.
trying to get to, the point that I was trying to get to, like, well, I think I did get that
Wait,
part out.
hold on before y'all go. I
Okay,
just want to cover these comments. Why did Kat go see Eva to thank her for turning Tomas away, only to turn around to start the hate train all over again? Girl, are you bipolar?
Oh, baby,
She
I
told
love me some
you.
Bilo Dee
And then
Dee.
CP says, who is the
Hold it
candidate on
down.
the panel? Anyone? CP21, everybody is welcome to come up on the panel. I don't have a biased panel. If I dropped the link for whoever wants to come up. Same
I'm
people
gonna leave
always
a
come up.
comment to that statement.
Okay. All right. Oh, you can hold on. Dorothy says, would Eva have laid on the table for Kat? What do you think?
I
Yes, I
think
do
she
think she would
would.
have.
Yes, I do too. I think she
Definitely
would.
would.
Okay. CP Elaine, but she's not on tonight. Anyone is welcome to join the panel. Yeah, she says E- E- Elaine is for Kat, but she's not on the panel tonight. I agree. The choice was taken away. That's basically what Anita said. When
Wow.
Anita said that?
Yeah.
Okay,
See,
so Bilo Didi agrees with you. Kat is wishy-washy. She acts like she semi admires her. Catanators, come on up, hit the link. Bilo Didi says. Your love angel says she should have left the hospital after she realized Andre wasn't going to be able to help. Ooh, y'all
I
cold.
said that too.
Kat told Eva twice, think twice, don't change. Kat told Eva, think twice. Oh,
things
wait.
don't.
Kat told Eva twice, things don't change. Yes, she has said that. She has said that. She's
Okay.
made that very, very clear.
Okay, but what
She
is
has.
Eva
We
saying?
got that memo on that.
Like,
Okay,
why is
now
Wanda Reed
let's go
saying
back to
that?
what y'all were talking
Hold
about. I
on,
just wanted to cover some
Var
of these
wanted to comment.
comments. Go ahead.
Var wanted to comment.
That's what I said. What do you want to say?
Yeah. Shoot, you done ran through a bunch of different questions now. Um,
You got to get you a pen and a piece of paper like I do. Go ahead.
hold on. Okay, Captain Wishy Washy. I
Hmm.
don't think she's. If she's wishy washy, it's understandable. The simple fact that yes, she did come over and she's trying to make amends. She's trying to work through it. It's kind of like a female who husband cheated on them, and they try to take them back, but it's something that triggers them, and then they just go back off on their husband again. And it feels like you starting from ground one. I love you today, and then I hate you tomorrow type situation. And I think that that's what she's going through with Eva. And, she's trying, but then, she gets triggered. So seeing Chelsea interviewing Eva and everything else, it kind of triggered her. And yeah, I can see where she's toggling with this.
I do
Presently,
feel like a hypocrite when it comes because I
why?
do because like I said, I didn't even get to finish what I was trying to say.
I
Like
mean, why do you say you feel like a hypocrite? Why?
because I was trying to say, like when Eva first came in the whole thing, I
Hmm?
was like, I did not like Eva, and then as time
See this
progressed,
place.
I know, like as watching this stuff, as this stuff progressed, I always go for the underdog, and I'm seeing how sweet Eva really is, and how, like, you know what I mean, like how she ain't on her the same time as
Mm-mm.
her crazy mammy, okay, and stuff like that. And it made me to just be more logical and look at the situation. And it make me annoyed with Cat, like,
Mm.
I get it. Like in the beginning, I get it, yes, on site every time. But then it's like you keep beating this girl down. And I don't like that. I don't like it. But when she's wrong, she's wrong. And I feel hypocritical because just like Bar said, if I once again put myself in Cat's shoes, I know how I am. And I get triggered. And I'm watching this like, no, this ain't it. Like, why are you being so nice to her? Like, I
Do
don't
y'all
like
think
that.
that? Do y'all think that Kat is simply just blunt and honest, or is she just rude? Like, do you think people just like even myself may be misreading that for rude when she's just blunt and honest? There's a difference. Is there a
Look,
difference?
I'm what, blunt, honest, and rude?
Hmm.
Read it again.
I said, is Kat simply just blunt and honest, or is she unnecessarily rude?
She's unnecessarily rude sometimes. And then especially
She's
like,
unnecessarily rude to Eva.
yes, to Eva. And then that's another thing. I don't like superficial people. Like, from the very beginning, when Eva came and stuff, even because she has a different style than you, and you wouldn't wear that, da da da. If you were attacking her physical appearance, and stuff like that. That
Now I'm gonna
just
tell you
became
something. I'm gonna tell you something I
draining.
do agree with. Let me go back up here and address something somebody said because I just thought about this. When you said Anita said that her choice was taken away, I don't remember her saying that, but
He
I'm
didn't
gonna
say
say this.
that.
I think that Anita um saw that. Man, I forgot exactly the way I was about to say that. Now I feel like you, Var, about her choice being taken away. Let me think about this. Her choice being taken away. Okay, I think that Eva had to pull away to protect her choice being taken away because otherwise she would have
You mean Cat?
thank you, Kat. I think the Kat pulled away to protect her choice being taken away. And that's one thing I'm gonna say about Kat. Kat's pull away game is strong. And that if she don't body pressuring her for something, she gonna be like, let me just nope, nope, I ain't about to do it because y'all ain't about to make me. I got to go see how I feel. I got to check in on me. I'm gonna say she does do that for herself very well. She will check out and disappear, just like when she wasn't around when her grandmother they had the party for Anita because she was busy trying to figure out what she wanted to do about the testing for the BRCA gene. Kat will do that for herself. She will do that for herself. So I don't know. Hold on, let me get these last comments on there. We're gonna move on to talk about Ted and Leslie now. Hold on. Anita says she wouldn't want to live the rest of her life with that on her conscience and reminded her of the guilt she felt about Anita. Right. I meant the same for Kat. Eva is not bothering Kat. What's the deal? She's not forcing anything. She acts irrationally. That's what Coretta said. That wasn't me.
Agreed, Coretta.
I was only asking about the cat panelists because I was trying to figure out who supports who is currently on the panel. I don't support neither. I don't care. CP says thanks for answering. I'm just trying to look at. I'm just trying to stand for what's written on the paper. I'm just going with that. Okay. Dorothy says what Kat did when she came over is not a definition of wishy-washy. Have you read the statement she made to Eva that things does not change? I really think she's probably saying this or typing it. Her thing is changing it to that.
No,
That's what I
it
think.
did.
Okay, Dorothy, are you meaning to say Eva or are you meaning to type
said
evil? Just let me know, because
Eva.
I think that your
Bar,
spell. I
what you
think that
think,
your
Bar?
I think she's
Daddy.
speaking her comments and is typing evil. So let us know, Dorothy. I want to know, Dorothy. Let us know. Okay, so she says that things does not change. The ride is probably need to keep them
Oh,
apart
God.
for a minute. Eva isn't the bad guy. Kat had the switch places dreams. She needs to work on her attitude, Coretta says. Oh Lord. Miss Lil says, I agree. Your love angel says, I thought the liver transplant was given the something plot. You can't say what she typing. Let her say what she typing. Your love angel said, no, she typing evil. She may not be. Dorothy, they agreed to what amounts to a truce. So why keep the insults going? It's ridiculous at this point.
Right.
I
She
think too,
didn't. She
because
didn't call
Kat
it truce.
still. I think.
She didn't
I
call
thought
it truce.
their
She said
little,
this
I thought
changes.
their
She
little
said this
cookie
changes nothing.
was so
That's
cute.
what she said.
Oh my gosh, it was so adorable.
I would have thought that it was sort of a truce. And a truce doesn't mean that we forgive. A truce just means that we're not doing this no more.
Right.
And we'll see where it goes from here.
But Kat
But I
specifically told her.
still.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. What were you saying? Kat specifically told her what?
Kat specifically told her this changes nothing. Like we still ain't brown.
Don't
He
you
didn't
think
say
that
it
she meant
changes
this
nothing.
changes
He
nothing
said that
about
we're not
us?
gonna be sisters.
Right.
No, she said this doesn't change anything, and then she added the sister part in there too. Like she said both of them at different points, but she definitely said this does not change anything.
Okay, well, let her hold on to the grudge. And, I mean, maybe grudges are good for you now. Maybe in the 2026s and 27s, it's gonna be good for you. They
I
call
need
Eva
this
that on
laugh.
Twitter. Oh, okay. She says they call Eva that on Twitter. Okay, it's died down some because Eva fans came over there
Ooh.
and returned the favor of calling Kat out of her name. Child, I guess. Okay. VAR, they want a truce. CP says, well, they got the surgery for her dad. Wait, they got the surgery for her dad and not herself. So pull out games ain't that strong. No, I think she did. I think Kat did this because she could save the girl's life. Why would you let your sister die?
Miss Jen, why do you keep saying sister like she won't Eva to be her?
Whether if you want her to be
friend.
or not, she is.
But
This
she
ain't about
don't.
what
She
you
didn't want her
want.
to
This is your
exist.
sister. This is your
We're talking
sister.
about Cat. Think about this.
Yeah, but
Miss Jen.
but
We're
Kat
talking
know
about
that's her
Cat.
sister. Kat know that's
You
her
got
sister.
me standing up, like bowing down. Like,
Kat know that's her sister. Child, that's your sister. We think. That is if you really are a Dupree girl, and I hope you are. Let me say that to get VAR turned up. I know y'all not gonna get started with that story
Nah,
right now.
I'm all for that. I'll let y'all have
Okay.
y'all fun.
Let's
Y'all can have
move
y'all
on
fun.
to Ted and Leslie. Did Ted love Leslie? Let's go.
Yes.
You think so?
at that time.
Okay.
No argument there. I'll take it.
So if Ted admitted to someone else that he loved Leslie, why would he tell Leslie the exact opposite? Was he gaslighting her, protecting himself, or trying to protect her?
I think he just was
He
over
told
it.
Leslie he didn't love her.
Yes. He said that wasn't love, that was convenience. And she said, are you really sitting here saying you didn't love me? That wasn't love. And he said, no, it was convenience.
Oh yeah, he was
And
gaslighting.
honestly, you deserve somebody else that wasn't like that cowardice man that I was back then dealing with you. And I want to see you as happy as I am right now. And she was looking at him like you done lost your whole entire mind. But he was still, no, I ain't love you. I mean, And I'm like, but you was just over there telling Andre that you ain't never loved but two people. You put this woman in the same category with your wife.
Well, you'll be
Mm-hmm.
mad at me,
You've
honey,
been the one running
because
around talking about, nah,
I'm
see
gonna
what it
tell you
is y'all don't
whatever.
understand. Y'all didn't know who Leslie was before I hurt her. You said that you feel responsible for breaking Leslie. You said that. And now you get over here talking to her and it's I don't know what you're talking about.
He never said that, Miss Jen. He didn't
Okay, and
say.
Dorothy, she's been trying to say Eva. I told you
Okay.
if you talking to your device, it'll think it heard something else.
Oh, okay, sure, yeah. Because I was
Mm-hmm.
about to say.
So the
Mm-hmm.
question is, do we think that did Ted really love Leslie?
He did.
I think he did.
Yeah, in the
You ain't
beginning,
you
yeah.
ain't you ain't you ain't played games with all that you played games with for nothing, sir. Like I said, see, I had to break this down. You took your son over there to meet that woman. Why you do that? Your wife was trying to get pregnant and you was over there at her house. Why you do that? You got her pregnant, which means you was over there raw
Taking a son ain't that, and a son is showing that he loves her though.
and you was
Right.
married.
Yeah, taking your son is
Yes,
just
it
a
is.
sign of convenience.
No. Mm-mm. He didn't have to take his son over there. You
He's
didn't
like,
have to
why
take your
not?
son over there. You did not have to take your son over there to meet the woman you was trying to holler at.
Nah, I
You know,
got my
let me tell
son.
you
I got my
something. Let me
son
tell
with
you
me, and I'm
something
out and
about it.
about.
Let
Go
me
ahead.
tell you something about it. I told y'all now. I done growed up with all the best hustlers and things now, players from the Himalayas. When the men be carting out them children, that ain't to do nothing but to get the woman emotionally tied in. That's all that's
Let
about.
the thing say, Ted feels horrible about the role he played in breaking her heart 20 years ago. His nice and weak handling of Leslie isn't him keeping her on a hook. It's him
Mm-hmm.
tiptoeing around her because he feels responsible for her pain and hates
Mm-hmm.
conflict. He wants to
That's true.
keep the peace, but his spinelessness is actually fanning her flames.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's true. It
Yeah,
was.
you gallop out them children so that she can say, "Oh, he's such a good father, and his son is so cute, and you should see how see you." I'm trying to show her a different side of me right here because I want her
That
to
can be
connect to
true,
that. I'm just
Right.
but
telling
the
you this
other
what
side can be true
this how
too.
to play.
A lot of
No,
people go ahead.
because he systematically did too many things. You tipped, you died, and then you went over there and told that woman, "I'm gonna leave you for my wife. I'm gonna come be with you. We're gonna get our own house. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do that." You sold her on the dream, Ted. And now you want to
How
sit
long
over
they
here
was
and
dating
lie,
Then he
for?
also
Craig.
said this.
Now you want to lie, Craig, and say I ain't love you. Now,
He
nah.
said, but when Nicole got pregnant with Kat, Ted chose his family. A narcissist
Mm-hmm.
keeps his affair partners on ice indefinitely as a backup supply. Ted tried to move on and build a real life. The fact that Leslie froze time for 20 years and built a whole castle out of a dead affair isn't Ted's fault. That's her obsession.
Mm.
Yeah,
Your love angel says, I think Ted loved her, but he realized that she was crazy when he cut things off. That's usually when the crazy
Yes.
come out, especially depending on how you cut it off. Is that the
no, that's
woman
not
had
what happened, people. That's
Mhm.
not what happened. What
oh, what
happened? What
happened?
happened in their? What happened in their situation was Ted was all in until Nicole got pregnant. Once Nicole got pregnant, that's when he decided to cut Leslie off. It just happened to be circumstances that Leslie was pregnant at the same time too. But that's why he cut Nicole off because she got pregnant. I mean, cut Leslie off because Nicole got pregnant.
Okay,
Yep.
so here's the question. If
And he
that's
chose
true, hold
Nicole.
on. If that's true, how is Eva's birthday after Cat's?
Because that stuff is not accurate, and the baby can be born 2 weeks, either before or after the situation. It's not a pinpoint
Right.
situation. I
Mm,
mean, pregnancy is not a pinpoint situation. So,
mm,
you could get pregnant 2 weeks before the other girl get pregnant, and she can have the baby 2 weeks before you have your baby. It's not a
mm.
pinpoint situation.
That's
Agreed.
true. That's true. But I think that that's not why he cut things off. I think that when she
He
said she
said
was about
it.
to have a, oh, okay.
They said it when he found out that Nicole was pregnant, he cut off everything and realized that, he needed to be there for his family.
Oh, yes,
Nicole
he
finally
did
got pregnant.
This is why we'll be
like
having
fatal attraction.
This is why we'll be having the two TED discussions behind the gate in the
Yeah, they definitely
membership.
said that.
In the membership, we will be tearing this apart, and we definitely will. Um, Let me read some of these comments just to catch up. Hold on, where was I at? Okay, this looked like a truce, but why? Okay, wait, no, that's about catnip. I don't think it was love. He was in a lowly place and Leslie was there. Yeah, and I think he thought it was love, just like he think it is with Shanice. Shanice is the only person on this show who has asked Ted what he saw in Leslie. No, I think somebody else did because he
That's a
done
good
explained a few
point.
times. She wasn't that crazy. She wasn't that crazy. 'Cause I think that Andre might have asked him too. So he done talked about that before a couple times.
And it
She
makes
said
sense.
to
It
Ted
makes
that
sense
she
that.
did
Oh,
it
go
for
ahead. I'm sorry.
him. I'm sorry. She said to Ted that she did it for him. I meant to say, okay, no, I don't want to do the cat either. Hold on. That was the first time I felt bad for Leslie a little bit. He played with fire, a nutcase, and now he has to live with the decision. But you know what? Again, Ted has said that Leslie was not crazy then. He said he thinks he's the reason why she is the
I
way she is now. So he said that
think
is
Ted
not the
played with
lady.
him.
That's not who she was when he dated her. See, this is why you can't be playing with people like this. Because sometimes people crack.
I don't think
I
Ted
think
played with
Ted.
her.
No, I don't either.
I
Oh
don't think Ted
Lord.
played with her. I think no. Hear me out. Hear me out. Leslie knew that Ted was married, right? So when you're dealing with somebody that's married, you're opening yourself up to a lot of hurt
That's
and
not the
and,
way
and
that goes.
frustration.
That's
Yes,
not
it
the way
does.
that generally goes. That's not the
Come
way that
on.
generally goes.
Let me finish my point then. Can I finish my point, please? I know it's your, can I finish my point? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So he knew that he was married already.
You
He
don't know that.
chose to from everything that it seems, it all signs points to
No
she
married
always knew
man
about
meets you and
Nicole.
says, "Hello, I'm married." That's not the way that goes. But go ahead. I know
It's
men
not
like to
about
think that, but
hello,
that's not
I'm
the way that
married.
goes. But go ahead.
I don't think it was hidden. I'm almost 100% sure that they spoke about it, but I'm not 100%. But I'm almost 100% sure that they spoke about her knowing that he was married and the issues that he was going through with his wife at the time. And a lot of people do tell people. Would you say? Would you say, Nick? Oh, I thought you were talking. I'm sorry. A lot of people do come off and say, "Hey, I'm married. This is the situation. I'm not happy at home.
Mm-hmm.
What's up with me and you?" That happens a lot. And at the end of the day, I believe he did love Leslie, but you get to a point where got to make a decision. And I think he made a decision to stay with his wife. I
Also,
wasn't playing with you. I
mm-hmm.
was dead serious about how I felt. I did end up falling in love with you. I
Mm-hmm.
did like you, but I got to cut you off for the sake of my son, and I want to preserve my marriage. I get that.
Okay. Now, for the women in the chat, right? You
Uh,
either have had a friend or you know of situations of how it started. So I'm asking you, women, do you think men come through the door and say, "Hey, how you doing? My name is Ted. I'm married." No.
Not all.
So wait, hold on. I'm asking women. Okay.
It's a one-sided question.
No, yes, it is because because let me
That's a
tell you something.
loaded question.
Are men lie
Go ahead.
differently than women?
Yes, some,
Okay,
but
so
you
listen,
do have
no,
to.
listen to me.
Go ahead.
Men lie differently than women. Y'all tell a lie and then you'll roll with it till you can't no more, and then you'll come up with some of the truth. There's just a difference in how you lay things out. Women don't lie like that. Women are strategic liars. Women are pre-planned liars. Women already know what we're gonna tell you from the beginning, from A to Z. Okay, men, y'all just go with something and then you go, "Oop, now I got to do whatever." Okay, so now let me tell you how married men work with women.
You're,
He gonna
you're,
meet
you're
them.
Can my
No,
angel.
no,
wife say
wait.
something?
He gonna meet
My
them. Hold on.
mother-in-law
No, hold
and my
on. Hold on.
sister-in-law.
Hold,
I was reading her
hold,
comment.
hold, hold, hold.
Oh my God.
Married men gonna meet a woman. It's gonna be, "How you doing? You look pretty today. Bickety bickety boo." And then it's gonna be all getting her emotionally connected. And then it's gonna be "I can't take you out because I'm married. But let me
Can my
tell
wife
you
say
about
something?
my
Oh,
situation."
go
Nope, I'm not done. But let me tell you about my situation. I'm trying to tell you how it gets laid out. So let me tell you about my situation. I'm married, but we're not happy, and I'm thinking about leaving. And I know I shouldn't be talking to you, but I just have such a connection to you, and um, I probably shouldn't even come by here no more. No, you know what? I'm gonna try not to come by no more. Let a couple weeks roll by. Hey, yeah, I know I said I wasn't gonna come by, but I really miss talking to you. Like I just want to be your friend. And then from there they proceed on. But it's always gonna be that somebody got a crazy, lazy, misunderstanding wife down to the house. But it's always gonna be a lead in with a how you doing and getting them sucked in first. And then they
Yes.
gonna tell the lady, I got a wife, but Tara, we not happy. And I'm thinking about leaving. And since I'm thinking about leaving, I'm thinking about getting my own spot. And we ain't talked to nigga. She don't talk to me. She don't love me right. She don't treat me right. She don't understand me. I'm going through so much and I just enjoy coming here talking to you. That's the play, Var, for men with women.
Listen, like I said, I'm not disagreeing with that part at all. And Ted wouldn't have been lying at that point. He was not happy at home. His wife was not treating
But you
him
know
right.
what the lie was? The lie was when you didn't say, hello, my name is Ted. I got a wife. That was the lie, Var.
But we
But
don't
that
know
was
how he.
also the play.
No,
That's
he. Oh, we don't
always the
know.
play.
You making it seem like it's an absolute thing,
Because
like all
men,
men gonna
Right.
move in the same way,
they
Miss Jen. That is
do.
not true. No, they
They do.
don't.
Let me tell
We
you
are
something.
not a
No,
monolith, just like
Let me
y'all,
tell you
just like
something.
females
I'm gonna tell you
don't
something.
want to
Let me
be
tell you
put in the
something. You may
same
not
boat.
want to
You
hear it. I
can't
don't
put
care.
all men in the same
I don't
boat.
care if men don't like it. I'm gonna tell you something. It's almost
Let's
like
see.
y'all. Let me no.
Come
It's
on,
almost
man.
like hold on. It's almost like y'all read from the same playbook with everything that you do. Let me give you a for instance. Morning Queen, Grand
That's not me.
Rising.
That's not me.
I think she feeling
What
hurt
you
by that.
Yeah, like
doing?
You
you
mentioned
grouping
that
everybody in
before.
your
What
experiences.
you
Yeah,
doing?
she had
I've
Good
never approached
night.
a
morning
female or
queen,
woman
grand
with
Next
morning
statement.
king.
rising.
Morning Queen. Grand
No.
Rising. Hold on, I ain't done. I'm just telling you, y'all do the same stuff the same way, and women be cracking up
Hey,
about it because you think you're being original when you're not. Now I'm only talking
I
about women.
don't.
Hold on, let me cook for a minute.
God,
I'm only talking about men that's on that playing that game stuff, okay? They all read from the same handbook. It's almost like y'all was on the playground and somebody gave y'all all the same playbook. Because I'm trying to tell you, we done heard it all. We already know how it's going. We already know how
Okay,
y'all gonna line
Sunshine
up. We already
Anderson.
know.
Heard it
We
all
already know.
before.
That
yeah.
doesn't mean
So
that
just go
doesn't
ahead.
mean
I'm
that
sorry.
all men do that the same way. But I'm talking about those that's on that no good. It's
Hmm.
always gonna be the same thing. Always
Hmm.
the same way. If I'm lying, women, tell me that I'm telling a lie down in the chat.
They
I'm
telling
old.
Yeah.
you
I
they
done
don't
seen
want
it
Hmm.
all.
women and how they
Yes.
only date married men. And I was trying to say, yes, my
Yes.
mother-in-law and my sister-in-law for years they only dated married men. And they're talking about in the comments about their friends too, who also only dated married men.
Yes,
They
dude.
knew
Some dudes are
men were
straightforward.
I didn't say
Some
none.
dudes are
Okay, I don't mean
straightforward,
to say
wearing a
none.
wedding ring and a
I'm
whole
telling you
lot.
the greater majority. This is the way it goes. Especially if somebody on some player stuff, they all do the exact same thing, the
Man, I
exact
don't
same
think
way.
Ted was sticking to Beyond the Gate. I don't think Ted was on some player stuff. I really think that Ted and they addressed it. Ted was not happy at home. Nicole was not treating Ted good. She admitted it herself. She was moody with him. She had attitudes and the whole 9 yards. It was a rough patch in their marriage. It truly was. So Ted was feeling all of this. Now, was he right for cheating?
They
No.
all be on a
But
rough patch, but the whole
no,
point
but
is
Nicole
why
admitted
not?
it.
If you so straightforward, then you should tell somebody that out the gate. Hello, my name is Ted.
I think
look
he
at what
did.
Rhonda Reed
You
said.
should be like that song, Float On.
I think
Ted,
she knew that Ted was
I'm a
married from the
Cancer
beginning.
and I'm married, but I ain't happy at home.
Look at
You
what
should just
Rhonda
go on
Reed
and tell it from
said.
the beginning. Rhonda,
She
how long
said,
you been married? Rhonda, how long you been married? I think Rhonda married. I don't know why I feel like in my spirit Rhonda married. Rhonda, you married. Rhonda ain't been out here dealing with these problems. Rhonda, something tell me you ain't out here dealing with these problems, child. Let me see. Even she said, but you know what? I believe that happens too, though. That now this next generation will just kind of tell you that, but even still, they have to get you emotionally involved first, and then they gonna
Hold on,
tell you.
what did Leslie say to what did Leslie, okay, she has a pattern. She stole her mom boyfriend from back in the day.
Don't be bringing that up.
She's dating Marcellus,
Wait a
who was
minute. Don't be
married
bringing
at
that
the
up. Don't
time.
be bringing
Hold
that
up.
up.
No, but
Don't be
that's real
bringing that
talk.
up.
Hold up. Look at her track record.
Wait a minute.
Of
Hold
the
on.
men that
Hold
we
on.
know
And
about,
wait a minute.
she
And what
only
did
dealt with
Marcel
married
say?
men.
And
She
what did
said
Marcel
she
say?
said,
And
I
what
don't
did
care. Are you
Marcel
happy?
say?
I think she
Did
said he was
Marcel
like, I'm
say?
married or something.
Did
Are you
Marcel say
happy?
from the beginning that he had a wife?
She knew he was married from the beginning.
Wait a minute,
It
Father.
was never a
Don't be bringing
secret.
all this up. Don't be
Come
bringing all
on.
this up.
Jen,
We
you
talking
got
So
me,
about Ted.
Leslie's
you got
track
me
record,
rooting for
We
the,
talking
Paul.
about
the,
Ted.
the men that we know that Leslie dealt with was all married. She has
See that, Rhonda? We
never.
ain't been married 22 years. Rhonda, I felt it in my spirit. You had a good man down to the house. Girl, I know it. I know it.
I'm glad I remembered that. She's been
Good
dating
job,
married
Paul.
men her whole situation.
Yep.
Or married men are drawn to her.
Oh Lord,
Man,
Lord
you
help
see how she approached Marcellus. You see
I'm
how
gonna move the
Marcel.
goalposts for Leslie today.
Come on, you defending. You're a Leslie defender.
Right
Yes,
now, I'm gonna
she
be.
is though.
Right now, I'm gonna be because I'm not letting up off Ted because Ted was the one who went over there and was the aggressor with this here thing. He was. He looked over there and seen all that fine. He was like, I want some of that. And then I'm gonna lie to get it. I can't tell her I got no wife, so I'm just gonna. Then I'm gonna bring my son
Hey, so
in.
let me tell my story then.
Yeah, I got a wife. Okay, what happened?
Let me
We
tell my
leaned
story.
in.
This is
What you
what
got?
happened. Hey, I see you coming in here all the time by yourself. You know what I mean? I gave you an extra slice of pie. You know what I mean? So you know you can eat it. Oh, thank you. Yo, can I get you something else? Tell me what you like. Tell me what you into. And Ted was like, I do like the peach cobbler too. So she started giving him peach cobbler. Yo, Ted, this is on the house. He was like, oh, really? Yeah. Because
Mm,
Ted wasn't getting that attention at home. She was serving him nice cooked meals and stuff. And Nicole
mm-hmm.
couldn't do that because she was all stressed out from
Busy.
having all these miscarriages and stuff,
Mm-hmm.
and Ted got wrapped in by Leslie's sweet charm. And that's how that situation went down.
Hold on.
Thank you.
I'm gonna give it to you. Your story was as good as mine.
Thank you.
Look, maybe two people who weren't worth a doggone just ran up on each other. You know
Yes,
what I'm saying?
that
They
can
done
happen.
outmaneuvered each other. Listen, let me say this for the replay gang. Don't y'all be coming for me later on. I'm over here for the kicks and the giggles and the whatnots. Okay, I have to make this thing interesting, y'all, so that y'all can be arguing and yelling and screaming at the whole TV or at the phone. Fellas. Don't come over to me. She just been hurt. She been blah blah blah. I was on this. I showed y'all that clip when I was on the Steve Harvey show. That thing has got millions of hits, right?
I didn't see it.
You ain't never seen that?
No,
Okay,
I didn't
I
see it.
just want
Where's
you to
it
go
at?
type in Steve Harvey. Why do men lie?
Okay.
Okay, so on YouTube and you'll find it. Okay, so listen. Um,
What?
that was a pre-planned question.
Oh, okay.
I was there for another taping, and they asked, can y'all come up with some questions to come and ask Steve? And I said, yeah, okay. Here, what I want to know: why do men lie? They was like, oh, we like that. So it was almost 3 months, a month later before I came back to even ask that question. But that was pre-planned. Hmm.
Okay.
Okay,
Steve Harvey
now
always talks about on the show how he lies and how he appreciate good lies. So that was
Rhonda
a good
Reed
question.
says women will flirt with your husband, which you said, baby. I know I had a husband, baby.
Exactly.
I know they sure would and would.
Yeah, I'll tell you one
And you
thing
know
though.
what I would say to him? You know what I used to tell him? We be cracking up. I be like, child, she don't want you. She trying to get your social security. And that girl thinks you got a couple dollars. She don't know you broke and I love you anyway. Come on now. We would be cracking up.
I will tell you
That
one
young
thing.
girl just wants your social security. Come on. What you say?
She Ted and how Ted moves. I don't think he's that type of harmful guy.
Nope.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think he is. I don't think he has that really in him. I think he was going through a real rough patch at that time, and there's no excuse for it. But I do think he had a lapse in judgment
Okay,
and
hold on.
dealing with her.
Belinda Hill, you were right about this. This is why I said women are plotter and planners. So as I said, she said a coworker told me she only dated married men because they were generous, and when she didn't want to be bothered, she didn't have to. I told you women are
Mhm.
plotters and planners from A to Z. They know what they want when they go in the door. That's all I want. I don't want to be bothered with you all the time. I don't want to wash your clothes. I don't want to argue with you. I only want you to show up for the good times, and I want you to go on about your business and be somebody else's problem. That's how women scheme.
Me too. That's why men deal with prostitutes.
Ooh,
They don't want
you
that.
mean
They just
ladies
want
in
you
the?
to,
You mean?
ladies of the
Hold
night,
on, wait,
ladies of the
hold
night.
on, hold on. You're speaking about the reason why men will go and deal with women and pay for services instead
Yes,
of dealing with their wives so that they don't have to, so they go and pay for services. I'm saying that for the sake
yes,
of the AI.
I know.
Okay, go ahead.
I get you. Yeah, I'm sorry. But yeah, they pay for services, so they don't have to deal with the quote unquote hearing a woman's mouth all the time. And when
I
they
know
when
that's
they
what you
tired
think,
of them,
but
they can send them home.
yeah, and see when you tip it around with somebody, she ain't gonna say nothing. She can. Yeah. You right.
Hmm.
You right. You right. You right. Because
Hmm.
she ain't got to deal with you and your attitudes and stuff.
I wonder. See, I mean, this is my thing. This is what I don't get about Beyond the Gates, and I think it might be a plot hole.
What's that?
Huh?
Oh, what's that? What's that?
The simple fact that Leslie did go on to live a regular life. It seems like, she got married, she had a husband, different things of that nature, and she raised Eva. I don't know. I can't. I find it hard to believe that she was pining over Ted that whole time.
She was.
That's what I'm saying. She got married to Alan. Yeah.
She was. It don't matter if she got married to Alan because sometimes for some people they trying to replace you, find something else. I can be happy instead, get me somebody else, put their mind somewhere else. But sometimes there are some people that are just what do they call those people who obsessive? They just get obsessed over a thing until they get what they want.
That's what I read
That's
her
a
in
real
the
good
beginning
point.
of this. That's exactly what I read about it.
Now
That
here's
she
the question
was
for y'all.
obsessed after
Does
Alan died.
Ted
Oh,
does Ted seem to be trying hard with Shanice or is he genuinely in love with her? Do you think that he really in love with Shanice?
I think he is.
I think he is too. But you better believe if Nicole becomes available,
Well, if
I think he
Nicole
gonna
did, love ain't gonna let you do that.
well.
See, that's the thing I don't get. People say you can't love two people at the same
No,
time,
what?
but you
God,
can.
wait, hold on, hold on.
But
Go ahead, hold on. Let me take this picture down. I was getting ready to go in, but go hold on.
not
Okay, let's
going.
argue. Hold on, so we can argue about this. Hold on.
Hmm. Hmm.
Say that again, please.
I said you can love two people at the same
Lust for two people at
time.
the same time.
No, you can love two people at the same
Or you
time.
can love two people at the same
You can
time.
love two people at the
Yeah.
same time, and you can be in love with two people at the same time.
And then
Mm.
you look at it like Ted
People
in the
say, people
beginning
say, and
when can
go
you
ahead.
hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
You think about it like Ted in the beginning when Shanice, remember when she thought that he said he loved her, he freaked out like I don't love her. So he didn't say that then. He let it build up and he started to learn her more. Okay.
And I think people misunderstand. People really. I had a conversation with somebody about that before, and it's like, okay, let's say you was in love with your husband or whatever, and your husband passed away, right? Does that mean that you're not in love with him anymore? Does that mean that that love has gone away? So does that mean that you can never find anybody else that you're in love with as well? And then if you find somebody, do you have to release that love that you had for your husband that passed away? I think
Yes.
you can love two people at the same time, and
Yeah.
I'm really finding a lot of people talking about you can't, and I'm in complete disagreement with that. You want to argue? Let's argue. You disagree with that?
I agree. You will be
That you can
talking
love
to
two
this
people at
thing.
one time?
Absolutely.
Mm-mm, no, I ain't trying
Why
to.
can't
Hold
you?
on, hold on one second.
I think eat at his sleep.
Nope, I'm here.
Oh, I
Okay.
was about to say, God, what
Okay,
you
so
think, Daddy?
I was gonna say, the Bible's definition of love is long suffering and kind.
Hmm.
Pow. End of definition. Except that God
Okay.
is love, right? But it says love is patient, it's kind, it hopes all
Hmm.
things, it endures all things, love never fails. Love is not selfish.
Hmm.
Love is truth, love is resilience.
Hmm.
That's what it describes love to be. And if
Yeah.
I am not being selfish,
Mhm.
I'm not gonna be trying to love you and somebody else.
No, it's
If I'm being
that's not.
kind, I'm not gonna be because I'm not gonna entertain nothing to have me in love with nothing else. Love is responsible. I said this before. Love and infatuation almost read exactly the same by means of definition, but love bears a responsibility. Therein lies the difference. So no, I do not
But
feel
but
that
but
you
what
can
about
love
the?
two people at the same time, but you can want two things at one time.
But what about what I said to you? If you have a spouse that passed away, do your love for that spouse go away? Are you no longer in love with that
The
spouse anymore
difference
because you
is
meet
the
somebody
difference
else? Can you
is
not
that
love your spouse
but
and the
the
new person
difference
as
in that
well?
is that you don't owe that anything anymore.
It doesn't
You're not
matter. What you
bound
mean
to
he doesn't
that
owe?
anymore. You don't owe that anything anymore. That's over. That's done. It's over. It's finished. Even the scriptures tell you that. So I'm
But you don't
saying,
owe
but
anybody
there
that you
is
love. You
a
don't have to go ahead.
difference. There's a difference. I'm not in love with I don't love somebody that's dead. Well, now I can't talk to nobody else. I'm out of bounds if I feel something for somebody else, that I can't date somebody else, that I can't court somebody else. That's different. Yeah, you'll still have love for them in your heart. You may still love somebody out of your past, but that don't mean that I'm in love with you. You
I
may
can be
still
in
have
love
some
with you
love
and not
for
be
them.
with you. So hold up. I
No.
can be in love with you and not
Would
be
you
with
tell
you.
would you tell somebody that you're trying to marry? Let me let you know I'm
I
in
tell
love with
somebody what?
somebody else, but I ain't trying to be with her. I'm just trying to be with
No,
you.
because nobody is completely that honest. That's not going to happen. But I'm
What?
telling you this though, nobody's really that can. No, they really not. And I'm gonna tell you like this: if you have a spouse that passed away, you can still be in love with that spouse and be in love with your new spouse as well. I don't even have to be with you, and you don't even have to pass away. We could just
But
break
you
up
don't
because you
owe
choose.
that
Oh, hear me out real
anything
quick.
anymore.
I don't owe you anything. You can break up. My wife can break up with me tomorrow. Does that mean that I don't love her anymore, or that I'm not in love with her anymore because she chose a different path? Do
If
I
you
have
go
to
get with
still honor
somebody else
her?
before you over her, you ain't got no business going nowhere. That's why Ted in the position he in now gonna hurt Shanice. Watch and see what I tell
But
you.
some people never are completely over anybody. You just
Then you
have
need
to
to sit
move
down
on.
somewhere.
No, you have to move on eventually.
If
You
you
have
ain't over
to.
it, you need to move on. I'm not about to take second place. You want to be second place?
I don't have to show you like you're not even second place. You could be equal,
People know
or
when
you
they
could be
second
above
place.
that person. You could
No,
be my
people
new wife
people
could be
know.
a little bit
People
above
know.
the person that's
People
underground.
know. People know when you ain't with you when you ain't all the way dialed in. People know. But
Okay,
people
suppose I
accept that and be
love,
like, but I just want somebody. I'm just
but suppose I love my new wife a little bit more than I love my other wife. That is a possibility. It doesn't have to be equal.
you're talking in love with like equally the same.
I said it
That's
doesn't
what
have
you
to
was
be
talking
equal.
about.
No, 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 no. I said you can be in love with two people at the same time. I never
Well,
said equally.
well, I'll tell you what. If you should run up on somebody one day, if it Lord forbid you was in that position, had to be looking for a wife again or something, then I hope that you would not be messing with nobody to tell you she in love with somebody else. You need to run, Forrest,
Oh,
run.
you shouldn't be that brutally honest with anybody. Just
Why?
like you shouldn't, just like you shouldn't tell your wife that
Why? Why?
hey,
Why should
you
you marry
gained you
somebody
gained
only for
five
them to find
pounds.
out you still love somebody else? Why would you sneak up on something?
See,
I told you this the stuff men do. Didn't I just tell you this?
no, because no, you wouldn't never find out. You would never know unless you can dig into the inner secrets of my brain. You won't
Sean,
know. I'm not
Sean,
going to treat you as such.
Sean.
Huh?
Are you gonna be marrying a man and you still in love with somebody else and he don't know about it or whatever?
Let me think about this. Okay. Am I gonna do what now?
Are you gonna be trying to marry somebody and he don't know you still love somebody else? Like you want to do that?
That's very kind of messy. I wouldn't want to be in that situation. I
Who wants to
wouldn't.
be there? That's the whole thing. It's like you don't want to be there, but unfortunately, sometimes people are placed in these situations.
And that's my
I
thing
don't know.
with
Maybe
Ted.
something wrong with me. I'm just blatantly honest like that. I'm just gonna have to go and tell you whatever it is because I ain't got time to be coming tipping up with no stuff later. You either want in or you want out. I'm just
I
this
would
what it
tell
No,
you.
is
I
and this
agree.
what it ain't.
I agree with that, Miss Jen. I get what Var is saying. I definitely do. But when I think of it as Ted's position, that's why I get a little bit
Ted
frustrated
wasn't
with
healed. Ted wasn't ready. Ted gonna hurt Shanice just to show us what his name is.
He might.
One way or the
He
other.
might.
either with Leslie or with Nicole, but I think
I
it's gonna be
believe I
with Nicole
believe Bill
because they're
loved
both
Danny, but he
slowly
still hurt her.
starting to realize that they still are in love with each other. I don't think they just love each other. I think they're still in love with each other. And that Nicole jumped up and made a knee-jerk reaction. Like I said from the very beginning, she wasn't ready to be making no decisions about getting rid of her man of 69 years. She should have sat down somewhere and sprayed
I
some
said the same
Febreze
thing.
around the house
I
and sat
agree.
down.
I
And I
agree.
constantly, and I still say this, and I said it 100 times. For her to be a therapist and never once go to marriage counseling, kind of
Mm,
boggled my mind. And the fact that she didn't even go to counseling herself over the situation, because a lot of these therapists have therapists of their own. So
mhm.
therefore, the fact that she wasn't seeing a therapist and the fact that they never went to marriage counseling just really didn't make no sense out of the
You know the
situation.
saying about doctors, and they said that doctors makes the worst patients.
No,
Okay,
but that's doctors. But therapists normally
they're
therapists
they're
normally have a therapist. They
well,
normally have a
therapist.
therapist.
She's
Doctors is
a
one thing,
Yeah,
but
that's true.
therapists
Now that's very true.
but isn't it
therapists normally have a
hold on,
therapist.
but is Nicole a therapist or a psychiatrist?
Either way, they all have
She
somebody to
whatever
talk
that
to because
top
they go.
dog thing is, that's what she is.
They all have somebody to talk to because they go through so many mental situations that they have to talk it out. Like they go through so much hearing other people's cases, hearing this distress situations that they got to have somebody to talk to in confidence.
Mm. I just need for Nicole to come back to herself. That's all. Because
He found himself.
When
she's
you say
still in love with that
come back,
man. She need to come back to herself because
I
she's still in love
definitely
with
think
that
she's
man.
still in
You
love with
didn't.
him. But
She
her
thought
pride
she
is in the
wasn't, but
way.
she is.
Her pride got in the way when she did
I think she
the
found herself.
knee jerk reaction, the divorce
Mhm.
without
Yes.
therapy and all of that, and she's still letting her
Hmm.
pride get in the way.
She down there
Even when
worried about
even
what
her
somebody down to
subconscious is
the
telling her,
she
yes.
down there worrying about what the
Hmm.
people down to the Tougaloo gonna say when they find out her and her husband done busted up and he done. But girl, I get it. I know you was embarrassed at the party and all of that, but you ain't about to run me out my house. We about to go over there. We about to talk about it. We about to fight about it. We about to go through some things. But I ain't about to run out because you came in town with a daughter.
Can we ask the chat how do they feel about loving two people at the same time?
You know what I think? I think you need to get you some Febreze
Okay.
because Nicole ain't been the same since she stopped spraying it in her house.
Get them demons out.
They got you thinking all this stuff. You can't love two
Ah, okay.
unless somebody lets you do that. That's the only way you get away with that, in my opinion. Okay, let me see if anybody talk about you agreeing with you down here. Different strokes for different folks. Well, Nicole was going to take Ted back until he double dipped with Leslie. I don't know about that. If you're not over someone, you should move on. The best decision is to sit down. I agree with that. I would have kept my man. Thank you, Rhonda. I ain't about to go nowhere. We
I
gonna
agree with
argue though.
Rhonda.
You gonna
20
buy me a couple
years?
diamonds and things. We gonna go on some
Yes.
trips. We gonna go to
20
counseling.
years?
I'm gonna
And
yell. I'm gonna
you were
scream. I'm gonna
treating me
slam some
right.
doors.
Those 20
But
years, I didn't
79
know.
years, I ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, that's
Have
too,
y'all heard stories? Have y'all heard stories about people that lost their spouse and never got over it? Like, even though they moved on and had different people, it could be 20, 30 years and still
Let me
never
tell
got
you
over that
something. If
loss.
my mama was in her 50s, she wouldn't be marrying nobody. That's how
Everybody's
deeply she.
different.
I was
I'm saying
thinking,
that's how deeply her connection to my dad was. She wouldn't even entertain the thought of nobody. She'd be like, "Let me tell you something. You ain't about to stand up next to what I had. I'm sorry, sir. You can move on. No, thank you." That's just how she. That's how deep they thing was. Okay,
yeah, that's
but
my
for
aunt
other
that I was
people,
telling
if you
y'all
gonna move
about.
on, move on.
My aunt that I was telling y'all about who likes to, you know, engage in drinkage all the time. Her
Mm.
parents, they lived to be in their 90s, and the man, the husband, he cheated on her multiple times, and she refused to let him go. Okay, they died together. I mean, they were unalive together. How about that?
Mm.
Well, they
Mm.
They refused to let go. She refused to let go,
Mm.
and
And
he
Var
did too.
looking to bag up. Once them men be done laid down that groundwork for they in something, and they ain't told and they done got that woman all caught up in his story. You as a friend could be like, girl, let me tell you something. That's not true.
I got
Uh,
this thing of y'all know that
I
case.
know he married, whatever. They'll almost snap out on you.
Do y'all know about that case that's out today? Well, that's going on. That woman who had a psychosis and ended up unaliving their three children. Okay,
No.
a few years ago, and I often wonder about the husband because he came home to that because
Way
their
to
children.
bring down the chat.
I'm just saying, I
Wait,
wonder about him because I'm like, he ended up getting a divorce from her, but he still supports her in this case. And I wonder about him, like if he would be able to move on, with somebody new, you
if
know.
you in a case like that, you can't move on with me. I don't need all that juju, that bad juju over here on me. I don't want that. You ain't about
But
to
I'm
tell me
saying,
you involved with
I
none of that. I'll
wonder.
be like, you know what? I'm so glad we had this time together. But I'm about to go.
But
Mm-mm.
I just really wonder, like, what we're talking about, two, who
Ooh.
love two people and stuff like that.
Dorothy Wright said Ted is not in love. He just loved the company. Thank you. Ted needs something to do. Ted needs something to love. Ted needs something to do right. Ted needs some reward for his good efforts. That's what Ted is. That's why I'm telling you, you got to be careful when you're dealing with the men on the rebound. Men on the rebound is something else. You can't be messing. Can't do it.
I guess time will tell.
I'm telling you, he gonna hurt her. And Nicole gonna hurt them two men she messing with. They gonna be dipping and dabbing and lying and stuff. And ooh, just wait, just hold on. I think what's this now? July. It's about to be August. I'm gonna say by the end of August, Ted and Nicole.
No,
Mm.
not my
Let me ask you
birthday
this.
month. Not my birthday month. I rebuke that.
Oh yeah,
Let
girl,
me
they
ask
gonna
you
take
this.
your birthday month
If,
up.
if,
What?
if this wasn't a soap, right? Do you
Mhm.
think Ted would go back to Nicole?
Yep,
Yes,
If it wasn't a soap,
yes,
okay.
I sure do.
I
I don't
do
think I
too.
would. Matter of fact, I know I wouldn't. I wouldn't.
You wouldn't why?
Mm-mm. You taint it
He
now.
didn't
Like
want no divorce.
you just taint it now. I couldn't.
Tainted.
I
He
view
been out here doing what he want to do and went back to the woman
Martin,
that he got
Martin,
in trouble
Martin,
for. Come on now.
Martin even told his dad that. Like, would you really want to go back to that?
He do.
Remember that scene when Martin was talking to his dad? He was like,
He do.
would,
He wants to
would
go
you
back.
really, mom seeing two dudes, like, would you really want
I
to go
agree.
back and be like the
Look,
third?
I think
He
I'm
would.
hypocritical once again
He
because
gonna be a
I
third.
put
But go ahead.
my shoes in the Ted's because I often think of that like I don't think it's
Yeah.
right for no man or no woman. You know what
Nope.
Nicole is doing? Like, yeah, you're tainted.
I ain't about to
Yeah,
be
I
you
that.
don't
taint
view
it.
you as the same.
And not only that, everybody down to the hospital now.
Yeah, and
That's
it's
what I'm
my
saying. I couldn't
friend,
take her
my
back.
supposed best friend.
Yeah,
Like,
I couldn't take Nicole back ever. Like, the fact that she went with my best friend and the fact that she's seeing two dudes openly, if this was real life, I don't think a lot of men would ever go back to her. Period.
Mm-hmm. Let me tell y'all what's going on next week, because next week sound like it's about to be one. Hold on now. On Monday. Do y'all know it's gonna be August 3rd when we come back together again? Can you believe
Next week. Yeah.
that? Yes, it's gonna be the 3rd of August already on Monday. Okay. Bill confides in an unlikely ally. Cat, if you don't get off my screen while I'm trying to read, thank you. Cat spies on Randy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Haley surprises Chelsea. Haley surprises Chelsea. You gonna try to do something? Oh yeah, she stopped by our house. We saw that in the clip. Danny and Vanessa compare notes with Anita. Danny and Vanessa compare notes with Anita. And Mona hustles Joey. That's just Monday. Okay, Tuesday. Haley's forced to pivot when Bill gives her a health update. Meanwhile, Naomi snoops. Chelsea gathers intel from Caroline, and Kat tries to enlist Tomas for help. So I see Tomas will be back next week. We was wrong. He coming back. Puerto Rico. Kyle surprises Nicole. Leslie gets to know Noah, and Jacob's advice leads Isaiah toward a new approach. Now, on Wednesday, by the middle of the week, Leslie puts Nicole on blast in front of Carlton. What? Why she got, I almost said the wrong thing. Why she got it in for Nicole so bad?
Because she the other woman that took her man back.
She ain't
Leslie?
even got that man no more. What we doing?
This is Leslie we're talking about.
I know, but
The
girl, you need
obsessed
to go
one.
get you a couple pills and lay down on the couch and
Yes.
talk to the
That's
people.
she like what Kat told Tomas about Eva. You need to find new friends. Leslie, you need to find a new man. Okay.
Mm,
Ooh.
okay. Tyrell
Look,
plans blows up in his face, and Anita doles out a deadline for her daughter. Vernon meets with Isaiah. Eva gets terrible news. Oh, Lord. Thursday, Danny rattles Randy.
hey now.
Danny rattles Randy. Bill and Chelsea lock horns over Haley while Leslie and Ted clash over Eva. Andre's past catches up with him, and Nicole and Carlton come to a new understanding. Oh, okay. I guess they breaking up. Y'all think?
What happened?
It says that Danny rattles Randy.
Mm-hmm.
Bill and Chelsea lock horns over Haley and Leslie, and Ted clash over Eva. Wait, Leslie and Ted clash over Eva, and Chelsea and Haley will lock horns. And Andre's past catches up with him, and Nicole and Carlton come to a new understanding. So his past catches up to him. So, oh Lord, you know what? We about to be tired next week.
Yeah, because
Okay,
it's
and
a
then
lot.
Truth gonna come out.
Friday, Haley gets what she wants. What you want, girl? Bill is forced to rely on Caroline during a crisis. And Andre seeks Smitty's help while Ted tries to comfort his distressed daughter. Joey's sister befriends Danny and Vanessa. Wait a minute. Joey's sister befriends Danny and Vanessa. Nicole updates a shocked Kyle about a change she'd like to make in their relationship. Oh, she done broke up with Carlton.
Mhm.
Okay, Andre seeks Smitty's help. Ted tries to comfort his distressed daughter. Who's gonna be distressed? I know that Eva looks like she about to get
Eva.
sick again.
Eva.
Okay. Haley gets what she wants, and Bill is forced to rely on Caroline during the next week. Look like it's gonna have us in a chokehold.
Yeah.
I can't
That's a
wait.
lot. That's a
Did y'all
lot. Now,
hear about Kyle?
what about Kyle?
It seems like he's going to be leaving the show after this season.
I had heard that. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I just didn't want to say nothing.
Oh, my fault.
No, I'm saying I didn't want to say nothing. So since you said it, yeah, I did hear that. Mhm.
He left some type of like cryptic message that people are dissecting to say that it
What
seems
was the
like he's
message? Do
leaving.
you know?
He said something like I enjoy my experience on Beyond the Gates
He said
and
that.
something.
What was
Yeah,
it said on
he
his
enjoyed.
Instagram?
Yeah,
Wait a minute. What's his
yeah.
name? Hold on. Let's find him. Hold on. Oh, wait, I think somebody sent me this. Hold on. Let me see if I have it. Hold on. Let's see.
I like CP211's question that would things be differently if Ted had told the truth about the affair with Leslie before Leslie did to Nicole?
Absolutely.
So it says speculation is growing that Beyond the Gates has hired All My Children alum Colin Egglesfield to join the
Oh,
cast.
that's old.
Oh, okay. That's old.
Hold on, no. All my children. I'm thinking you talking about Kyle. I thought you was looking at.
No, it
You know,
said speculation is growing that Beyond the Gates has hired All My Children alum Colin Egglesfield. Daddy, who is this? To join the cast. Who did he play on All My Children? Colin Egglesfield. Mm. Everybody said they don't remember him. That's what they're saying down. And then somebody said love this actor, but why? Okay, now what is the guy's name that plays Kyle? Does anybody know?
Greg
nah,
Vaughn.
you can ask the system.
Greg
Uh,
Greg.
I remember
look at
him
you.
from
Green. I mean,
Queen Sugar.
Queen Sugar.
Yeah.
Yeah, Queen Sugar.
And
Him
I
and
love
Ted was
him
on Queen Sugar.
Mm,
Him and Ted was on Queen Sugar.
I know. And I loved him on there. And I wanted him to be with what's the sister's name?
He was a cheater on there too.
I know, but still. I love him for it.
Okay, so I'm trying to find this bow.
He was a basketball playing cheater.
Oh, you talking
Okay.
about Bill? I don't care about Bill.
Oh, yeah,
I
Bill. I
ain't
said
like
it
him
wrong,
on
Bill.
there either.
Oh, wait a minute now. Wait a minute now. When did he post this? Hold on. Let me look at when these comments was posted. Hold on. 2 weeks, 1 week. Okay, let's see. It says, my heart is full. My purpose is just getting started. I'm grateful for my
Mm-hmm.
life, my family, the people who consistently show up, and the lessons that shaped me. Every challenge has become preparation. Every blessing has become perspective. I haven't arrived. I'm simply grateful for how far God has brought me and excited for everything that's still ahead. Greg Vaughn. And then he says, thank you to everyone who's been part of my journey. Family, friends, fans, colleagues, your encouragement has meant more than you know. Okay,
No,
wait. Here's to the
Kyle.
next chapter.
No,
Yeah, it
Kyle.
just seemed like he's leaving off that to
Take
me.
Carlton with you, though.
Oh.
It seemed like he might be out. Now I wonder if they gonna replace him with another actor because soaps do that all the time.
They do.
That would be weird for this one show to replace both of Nicole's men with two different characters, unless she's just hard to work with. I think that'll start flying around pretty soon if that's to happen.
They say he played Colin on All My Children.
Oh, y'all, I hate to say this. I've been meaning to say it. When the show first started, when I pulled up Daphne DuPlessis' name, y'all know she used to be in
Yes, I know what you're about to say. Yes. Yeah, that's well known.
You know what?
Besides being
that's
video
where she started. She was
did
a Playboy bunny.
Oh, okay.
do those videos. And not the video she's a video vixen, of course.
Yeah, that too. She was in all the videos back in
But
the
she was in the actual videos baking cake.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Well now
she was unclothed, shall I say.
Well, that's her. I don't think she hides any of her history. So guess who's officially hold on. Oh, that's it. If you're in Georgia, Keith is doing the city winery. That's cool. He's gonna be a city winery. All right,
I
y'all.
like the
Well,
city
I think
wineries.
we have just about covered everything that we needed to cover tonight. We've been at 3 hours and 48 minutes. And this will be an early night for us to end out. All cool. And was there anything else anybody want to cover that we did not cover?
I like even though the priest, like I've been saying from the beginning, I need a new family to rival them. But I like that little soul train thing they did. That was cute.
Yeah, that was cute.
What is your prediction for the up and coming weeks?
I need some.
Given where we're at now. Pretty much what I'm asking is about.
I want to know what Andre's secret is. I've been speculating.
Yes.
So many people have said that they thought he was married. And like I said, it's got to be something deeper than he dated somebody or that somebody. He seems really rattled. So it's something deep that could affect his marriage. That's
it's a dude.
You know,
no, Var, no.
I think about it. Think about it. He was wearing that dress. He was wearing the dress the other last week.
That wasn't no dress.
He was wearing the skirt. Was it a skirt? A skirt?
Scants. I called it scants.
I think it was called skirts. I think they called it skirts up this way.
Yeah.
A lot of people probably did. If you know what I mean.
I thought it was fashionable.
If you know what I mean, a lot of people probably did. I understand because you're a woman.
No, because I like fat. I think it was fashionable.
Yeah, it was.
And I think a lot of dudes like fashion too.
There are such things. It's called metrosexuals. Metro. sexuals.
I just threw that out there because I can't really think of
They
nothing
were
that.
still pants. They just had like a flap on the side.
No, I was joking with that. I was
Oh, okay.
joking
I thought it
to
was
to
good.
tie
On him?
into to tie into what I said because I don't know what else it could be.
Mm.
What else could it be?
Mm.
Because Andre don't strike me as the type that would have like a secret kid out there, so I can't say a baby mama. You know what I mean? Because I think if he had a kid, he would embrace it just because of the character in which he is.
Maybe he do.
If
Maybe
it
he
was
do
a
got a baby. But he wouldn't be drinking champagne with the baby though.
no, but his baby mom would know that they love that champagne
Oh
together.
yeah, see that's true too. Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? So she would know that, but I don't think it's a baby mom because I don't think he would have abandoned his kid.
Do you
You know
think
what I mean?
Danny
I
gonna
don't think
leave him if he find out she got a baby? He got a baby.
no, because I don't think I can't fathom that it would be that. Do you think Danny would leave him if she found out that his ex was a dude?
Oh Lord,
Yeah, yeah. I think she would go.
she's
I
such a
do.
That's what I'm
hypocrite.
saying.
I think she would leave for that. I do.
Okay, all right.
Mhm.
Well, that was the well. As far as that part, go ahead. You was in the middle of it. I'm sorry. You said what could it be? Wait, go ahead. Was it anything else?
No, I was asking you all. Was there anything else y'all wanted to cover before we go?
Oh no, I was talking about predictions.
Oh.
I think it might be a dude.
Mhm.
I'm praying and hoping and wishing that within the next 2 weeks, this whole Bill and Haley situation blows up. To lead to something. I think I
Mhm.
I
would love
agree. I
that.
totally agree. I mean,
It's building.
Haley's unraveling right now. She can't get
Yeah,
in the
it's
green
building.
card. She's losing every battle that she needs to win.
Yeah, so I
Mhm.
hope in the next 2 weeks that comes to the light. I can see that coming to the light. And was it anything else? Um,
What's gonna
that's about it.
What's gonna happen with Anita? What do you think? She just got frustrated because she couldn't do the music thing or something? Because
Yeah,
her
I think that she's trying to figure out what to do with her voice, and probably, once you go through that stuff, it affects your limbs and all that stuff. So she's probably just trying to get back into the swing of things. She probably need a voice coach.
They led up to this from the beginning though. They've been saying this for months, like when she first got it out to the effective voice. And I think a lot of times they throw stuff at it because they're gonna circle back around later. So they definitely gonna end up touching on this voice situation pretty soon. But I don't even care.
I lost my
I
voice
don't
one time
care.
for 6 straight months. When I
Oh
tell you I
wow.
could not sing, I couldn't sing anything. I opened my mouth and it would come out. I couldn't sing nothing.
Yeah, that
no,
happened to me when I was sick one time and I couldn't talk.
oh,
Mm.
that was a shut up, shut up.
Hmm.
Yeah, that was it with mine. Any of y'all Sean, do you have any predictions?
Uh, the Andre thing, we'll find out exactly what it is. I believe that.
They let us know that in the previews.
Yeah, I don't want to make speculation about who it is. I think it's a stalker, but what kind of stalker? Um,
Mm-mm. I don't think he
what's
being
that?
stalked. He ain't
Oh,
worried
It
about no
can't be. I
stalking.
don't think it's stalker.
Because
and
if
I
it was a
think
stalker, he's out of order to not tell Danny that because that means she could be in danger.
but I'm saying I don't know what type of stalker it is, whether it be what you call a baby mama or if it's
Hmm.
a ex girlfriend or ex wife or whatever.
Hmm.
But
I
see,
don't
if
know.
it was an ex-girlfriend, but see, if it was a girl, see, that's why I'm trying to do process of elimination when it comes down to this whole Andre situation, right? Because if it's a girl, he would admit it. I think he would say it. I would hope they not building this up to be just a girl that he like, or a girl that he used to deal with. Because he picked up the phone and tried to call the person, and the phone was disconnected. So he had the person number. It's not just like a random stalker situation. He knew who sent it.
Hmm.
And at the end of the day, I don't think it would man, if they having all this hubbubaloo about a female coming back, they Deanna Gates done dropped the ball, man. We need it to be more quote unquote soapier than that.
Hmm. Somebody says, "Do you think he has a sugar mama?" He's rich himself.
And
Andre is
nah,
rich.
it's nothing like that.
Hmm.
It can't be. It got to be a
She
dude.
just said she don't trust Andre, and somebody says the Andre situation is big. I think it is.
It got to be bigger than just a ex female that sent him the champagne.
Oh, somebody was saying they think maybe Eva is pregnant. Let's hope not. We don't need no babies on this show.
Unless it's to
Nah, Eva's not pregnant. I don't think she's pregnant.
unless it's
If
to
she was
produce
pregnant, it would have
hair.
came out during the surgery.
Mm-hmm.
It would have came out when she had the operation. Something would have been said about it. They would have let it be known. And I doubt if she had any type of relations since the surgery because she's still healing. So I don't think it could be that.
As someone said that they think it could be Heather that is out has passed. Now that would be wonderfully soapy because she's
If who?
dangerous and everything. If Heather is the woman from Andre's past,
Who's Heather?
Heather, Joey's sister, it would be really
Oh, I
cool if
said,
she was out of his past.
yeah, I said that too, but I don't know if he would be that shook.
She has been overseas. Mhm.
Oh, how about that? And maybe he found out what she was into, and maybe that's why he's scared. I can see that.
Mm. No, that's true.
I can see that.
Mm-hmm.
I can see that. And he found out she was in some criminal activity. He had to leave her alone. And, she popped back up. This was the champagne that they used to drink together all the time. Yeah, I can see that.
Do y'all watch Raising Canaan?
Yes. I didn't
Did
see it
you
this
see
week,
that?
though. No
Okay,
spoilers.
no, I won't tell you nothing, but I'm just about to say,
You saw it yesterday or early this morning?
midnight. You know it comes on at midnight on
Yeah,
Thursdays.
come on at midnight. Yeah, I know. I was traveling, so I didn't get a chance to see it yet. But that beatdown though, I couldn't talk about that beatdown
Mm, mm.
when
I
when
think going
Marvin
back
went
to
in on him.
Power and being introduced to his character being so the way he was, yeah, I can see it now.
Say that again.
Going back to Power,
Uh,
being introduced to the Kanan character, I can see now why he was the way he was.
yeah, Origins coming up.
What's that?
That's the show Tommy and Ghost when they were younger, like just getting started.
Oh,
And
really?
the cast of Raising Canaan, well, some of the people is gonna definitely come over to that. So you're
Okay.
gonna have Breeze coming over, you're gonna have Canaan coming over, and you're gonna have Juke coming over. Those are the people that's almost pretty much guaranteed to come over to the new show because Canaan has already been announced to be in Power Origins. So he's definitely going to
Yeah,
be
because
there.
I
So
want to
his
know how
story,
Duke became a police officer. I needed to know that.
yeah, his story continues. And if you're a fan of Power, this is not a spoiler. Ghost is the one who ends up killing Breeze.
Okay.
So if you watch Power, they spoke about that on Power, him killing Breeze, and so definitely all this is going to go down in Origins.
On the
Looking
TV
forward
show.
to that. The TV
On
show
the TV
Origins.
show.
Oh,
Right.
I'm sorry.
I'm
I
saying
said yeah. I said yeah. I said yeah.
on the TV.
Okay.
That's what happened. Mm-hmm.
TV show. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, cool. I know I'm over here munching and crunching. I'm eating some popcorn. But anyway, it's been cool hanging out with y'all as always. You had to tell your mama we missed her, but we enjoyed having you up. You and I held it down for
Yes.
did we not?
Yes, we did.
We're gonna do it again. I would love to have an all men's panel one night.
And
We
what,
get
what,
one or
what
two
will we
more of
talk
these
about?
brothers to come up. I
What will
don't
we
know. I
talk
make
about?
up something for y'all to argue about. I just have a conversation for the men to get up here and let y'all know.
I told you that's when we spoke a couple weeks ago. I was like, "Yo, set up a just topic show outside of Beyond the Gates. Like that would be good. And
Oh,
even if you could put it in a membership or something, that'd be great as well.
for sure. Now that's my space right there.
I'm with it.
Okay. We can do that. Well, thank you all so much. Thank you, Sean B, for coming up tonight. I know you weren't feeling good. I hope you feel better.
I kind of do because of this. Y'all kept me up. I tell you that.
Girl, you know we be doing it. No. But I appreciate you guys for coming up and sharing your opinions and everything.
All right. Thank you. It was fun.
You're welcome. Have a great night.
You too. Bye
All
bye.
right, bye-bye. All right, Var, thank you so much for coming up too this evening. I
Not a
always appreciate
problem.
having
Enjoyed
you up as
myself.
well because as I say, you're not afraid to stir the pot sometimes.
Absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. All right, y'all have a good night.
All right. Good night. And Daddy,
Yes.
thank you for definitely coming up here and hanging out with me and sharing all your opinions. We had to hold it down for the people.
Yes, we
And
did.
you did an excellent job. I know your mom is proud of the job that you did. This is the most they ever heard you talk.
Thank you.
But thank you again and have yourself a great weekend.
You too.
All right.
Good
Good night,
night.
sweetheart. All right. Bye-bye. All right, y'all. That is that. We're ending out early. It is not 1:00 in the morning. For those in the replay game, it is 11:31. Baby, usually they just be getting stirred up at 11:31. But we are getting out of here tonight at an earlier time. Look at us. Linda, where you go? Because I ain't heard you down here typing up a thing too much this evening once it got over late in the evening. I don't know. Did you tip out? Is that what you had did, girl? Anyway, let me get my closing notes together for you guys. One more time before we get out of here. I want to hold on, let me get to my closing. Okay, oh, you know what? I forgot to ask you all this question before y'all drop down. So you just put it down in the chat. If you could ask a character one question and they had to tell you the absolute truth, who would you ask and what would your question be? You all save that and maybe we'll talk about that this weekend because I think like I said, I'm gonna try to come in here and do that TED thing. I just need some time to pull together the stuff that I want to have. Or for those in the replay gang, you can put that down there and let me know. If you could ask one question to one character and they had to tell you the whole truth, who would it be? Of course, let me think. Ooh, God, I wouldn't know who to hold it to. I don't know if I don't. Okay, I'll take Cat off my list because Cat I think is pretty straightforward. So it ain't too much I wonder on that. With Eva, let me think about Eva. I would want to ask Eva. If her mother, do she like her mama? Not love her. I would want to know, do you like her? Or does she, does she really grate on your nerve? I would just want to know, do you like your mama? I know you love her, but do you like her? If she wasn't your mama, would you be friends with her? Like, I would just want to know that. For Ted, of course, I would want to know, do you still love Nicole? But that's going to come out anyway, so I don't really need him to. I don't even know. Oh, yeah, that's a good one to ask Leslie about her husband. Yeah, we need to know about Alan. Come in here and spill the tea, sis. And, I ain't even got nothing I want to ask Bill, because Bill is pretty straight ahead. And to Haley, girl, what made you so evil? What did it to you? What made you want to hurt people so bad? I'd have to ask her that. I would. And to Shanice, I would only have one question for Shanice, and I'll be like, girl, are you ready to wake up and see this in the mirror one morning if you don't leave Ted alone, girl? Because this how you gonna be looking, girl, as soon as Ted turn you loose. Anyway, y'all, that's it. All right, you guys. Well, thank you all so much for hanging out with us on Friday night. I look forward to this. I'm glad that you guys come over and enjoy yourselves as much as you do, because I try to make this as entertaining as I can and interactive as I can. Always trying to think of ways to do that. Before we get out of here, I would like to take one more opportunity to say thank you to our sponsors, because without them, we would have been out of here 2-3 hours, about 2 some hours ago. Okay. So thank you all for being sponsors this evening. So thank you to Raven Maniac. Thank you also to Kelly S., or she is Kelly S., Also to Rhonda Reed, thank you for being one of our sponsors this evening, along with Dee Malone. And Myrtle Tister, thank you for being a sponsor. Coretta JV5, thank you for sponsoring our live panel tonight. Also, Keisha3375, thank you for your continued support as a sponsor. And to Linda Bias Barnett, thank you for being a sponsor. And Bilo Didi. Hey, I do hope that all of you guys are having a great day, and I really do mean that from the bottom of my heart. Even those of you who are in the replay gang, I hope that your day is looking good. I hope that you sitting and listening to this, doing whatever you're doing, because I always imagine that for those in the replay gang, you're doing your laundry and taking care of things, or maybe you're in your car running around and listening to it. Thank you for choosing to let this be the space, be the thing that you want to listen to. I'm trying my best to get to 3,000 subscribers, and I can get there with you guys' help. I just ask that you subscribe to the channel. It's free to do so, and to hit the like button for me as well. Thank you, Melissa Isaac. She says this was so good as usual. Thank you, Melissa. I really, really appreciate that. That is such a huge compliment. Keisha says she'll be ready to answer this question. That's a great question. Okay, so we're gonna do that. And then you know what, y'all may run up in here on y'all this weekend and just do a panel discussion of questions about just different things. We may just do that for sure, for sure. Depending on how much work I can get done on this brunch, and because I got some things I have got to get unpacked. But what a Friday we had. Judging from the chat, I don't think that we're done talking about any of these storylines yet. I want to first thank everyone for taking time out to spend time here. If you were hiding in the bushes, those of you who came up on the panel, those in the chat, you all are an amazing part of this channel, and I appreciate every single one of you. Also, we want to thank our gang.
Belinda Hill, KB Mommy, Bilo Didi, Elaine T, Cousin Linda, and the Raven Maniac. Thank you.
Hey, Jazzy Poetess One. Thank you all for sponsoring, for your memberships, for your super stickers, super chats, gifted memberships, and those who simply hit the like button, share the stream, and subscribe. Every bit of your support helps this channel to grow. You know, you can watch Beyond the Gates reviews and recaps anywhere. There's a many of them out here. But I want you to see this as your home, to come here as safe space to talk about whatever you want to talk about. If you support Kat, come on over here and support Kat. If you support Eva, come over here and support Eva. Just allow other people to support who they support, and we good. That's all I ask. Ride for who you want to ride. This is not a space for one or the other, not as far as I'm concerned. And I don't think I'm ever going to let it be where people make it uncomfortable for you to come over here and just ride and have fun talking about and taking up for your character, you know. So please do that. So if you enjoyed tonight's discussion, be sure to come on back. We'll be here next Friday with this kind of a discussion, but I'm here Monday through Friday, where I have a live recap of the show daily. So anyway, that's it. I want to make sure I'm not forgetting nothing in here. All right, that's it, y'all. I do hope everybody's having a great day. And if not, there's still some time left. It's only 11:38. Why not see what you could do to turn it into one anyway? Listen to something funny. Read you a book. Call you a friend right quick. Send a funny text. Look at something you enjoy, somebody's page that you enjoy. Do something to turn it into a good day anyway. Because ain't no need to let nobody ruin your day, baby. Ain't nobody worth that. And I'll talk to y'all later. I'll see y'all on Monday, if not this weekend. Lord willing, and the creek don't rise. I love y'all for sure. All right. Bye, Gatekeeper Nation. Bye.
Okay, that's it for today. They're closing the gate, so I've got to close this door until tomorrow. See you then. Bye-bye.